大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
Alright guys, good morning. We have one gear unlocked and it's another day at Fuga, Melodies of Steel 3, which seems to be doing a whole lot different from the prior two Fuga games. Fuga 1 I had the roughest time of so far because I was new to the format, just learning the game, and 2 I'm sure must have been an upgrade in difficulty, but by that point we knew enough of the Fuga formula to adjust on some working strategies and pick up some new ones pretty easily, and kind of rolled through it no trouble. This one though, the Fuga Melodies of Steel 3, has plenty of deviations from the norm already. The most major of which is March got kidnapped by his brother and friends, his brother and his brother's friends, not his own friends, who it turns out are the elite Crimson Knights of the Burman Empire. So, everybody's got to play without March. And also, we have access to the morphogenetic field. May. Now, my belief so far, the game's only just begun, and so a whole lot of stuff is supposed to be unknown. But my belief so far is that the Crimson Knights are double agents working surreptitiously, subversively against the Burman Empire. Maybe the grand stage of politics is too beneath them. Ash, his brother, is described as having an unknown power, while the rest are more clear-cut. And seemingly, when Malt was within this digital deep depths sort of view with Maestro, Ash was able to interrupt. So I think Ash has the same access to these deep depths. I think that what I think is going on, my early sus, after 5 hours of playing yesterday, is that the big thing here is that there's probably simulations and counter simulations being ran. And what's probably the high objective of Ash's Crimson Knights is to play antagonist. They kidnap Malt. They work for the Burman Empire, slaughtering villages, slaughtering dissidents, slaughtering rebels. And, as of Pyrock yesterday, acting as boss fights against the team. But, what I suspect they're really up to is nurturing the team. They're getting the rest of the kids to fight without Malt by their side. And they're also sharpening their resolve. And in doing so, May was able to unlock the ability to access this morphogenetic field chart line. She doesn't quite have the ability to go back to previous parts of the game, they're all locked, but she could look into the past of memories of assist characters that we've unlocked. We had Vanilla at first, and now we've unlocked Nier. And we could even visit the phantom village of Petite Mona for resupplies anytime we wanted. Well, I guess not anytime, because I can't press A to look at it now. But we can look at any memories we've unlocked. We saw Vanillas yesterday, where 5 years ago, even 5 years ago, General Merlot and President Muscat knew that the Burmans were planning to invade, which would have been 4 years before Fuga won, and still, the Gasco military and intelligence were caught with their pants down and their hands around their tails. What is Nier gonna give us? Nier is working as the leader of a rebel group in Burma. Because even if we still have this peace agreement with Burma, one, it's not worth use toilet paper because they're going to invade right away. They haven't yet, so us invading Burma is kind of a little bit of extraterritorial terrorism. The Burmans will invade, but they haven't yet. So, I suspect that the kids invading to save Malt is also the catalyst to Burma launching a retaliatory war. You cannot deny that we are Gasco citizens and a giant super weapon that Gasco had promised to throw off the edge of the world. Now, driving through Burma without a visa, without permission, blowing up Burman military hardware, and killing Burman soldiers. To rescue Malt, sure. But this is definitely gonna give the Burmans Casus Belli to attack. You know how the Burmans feel right now? Now that these children have invaded from Gasco to Burma without any diplomacy, without any politics, just charging in with a super weapon tank. This is how Burma feels. Am I gonna get muted for this? No Casus Belli. Basically what Burma is of this timeline. We have Casus Belli, Casus Belli, Casus Belli, Casus Belli. Yeah, that's totally how the Burman Empire feels right now. We attacked. Now they get to attack back. They have cause for war now. Now that these very clear Gasco children have attacked Burma, killed on Burman soil. So let's go see Niera's memories. I had heavy sus on her, but the fact that she's an assist character makes it feel like she's not going to be the one who betrays us. So that's why I feel, part of why I feel the betrayed category is going to be the Crimson Knights against Burman. Which is also another change from the formula. So far, we don't have the need to get a certain person to so many affinity improvements with the crew, or else they're going to betray us, or else something bad is going to happen. Since, I don't even know if New Game Plus is going to exist. Now that we have the morphogenetic field? And we could just go up and down the morphogenetic field, maybe once we get to a bad end or good end or some end? A few days before boarding the Tyrannus. Wait, Nier was in Pharaoh?
海縁の反乱による被害を立て直しているガスコにベルマン帝国から信じがたい一報が届けられた。その知らせはベルマン帝国内で反乱活動を行っているベルマン人による地下組織からであった。
なんだと。
So, this is gonna be Gasco giving word that Burman's going to attack. But they still haven't yet. I think that the Kaisar has a little bit of wisdom in him, and he is waiting for that spark to light the gunpowder. He's the gunpowder, and we are the spark.
ああ。
Though I wonder how much they would actually care about the politics of waiting for us to do something to give them an excuse. Burman has conquered all their neighbors except for us so far. So, who would they really have to placate in doing politics the right way?
Kaiser. ああ。
Echo hunts. They got actual pogroms. Now, say what you will about the Kaisar. His ambitions are a lot broader than that. I'm sure that there is a lot of actual discrimination against the Tharineko. But what it comes down to it, he wants to squeeze all the pulp and bioenergy out of him to power his tanks and helicopters and Crimson Knights.
Sati.
Well, you have Thalineko and Kai and Gasco. Surely.
いいか。
なんと。
Bio batteries. Mass-produced General Merlot, you know what that means? That means a genocide has been mass-produced too, to mass-produce these mass-produced batteries.
だが、いいか。
Man, so not just the Crimson Knights with their glowy orange, but every single piece of military hardware that we see with multiple bio batteries. If we assume that every single bio battery on every single piece of military hardware that we've seen is a Tharineko life, and that's just the tanks and helicopters and such that we'll be fighting. There's so much more of the Burman military that we statistically won't.
Oh.
Do you think Stolen and Baum were the ones that helped him out with this giant flying battleship? They were, how do you say? They were like, there were old hands in the development of airships and have enough pull and enough expertise that they were able to, through word of mouth alone, commission a brand new carrier airship on short notice in the previous game. And a battleship like this would have needed years in the making. The invasion was only last year, so they could have been participants in that, and now that they're back.
ならば。
Malt kidnapped and brought to Berman.
マルトがベルマンに拉致されたらしいという情報を聞いたメルローたちは迅速な救出の必要性を検討した。
But the Gasco army doesn't go rescue Malt. Is this going to be like, hey, no, you can't do this, that'll be considered an invasion, and give the Kaiser an excuse? Because I still think that our invasion is the excuse.
しかしガスコ軍を動かせば、
Yeah.
ベルマン帝国軍が終戦条約を保護にする大義名分を得られるため、慎重な対応を求められた。
That's exactly my thinking, but also, we've done exactly that. Any overt motion would give the Imperial Army justification to end the peace treaty. What do you call a bunch of Gasco kids, heroes of the previous war against Berman, invading Berman territory with a tank? We're already causing war on Berman territory. We've given them casus belli.
マルトがベルマン帝国にさらわれたというハンナからの手紙が届いたのはちょうどその頃であった。ガスコ軍が救出に動けないことを理解していたバニラは独断で動くことを決意し、
excuse me.
密かにニアに接触を図った。よろしくて。
Yeah, you know, this is gonna be a small insertion. Just a few kids and a giant super weapon tank the size of a skyscraper. So, shall we get into it? Full HP, full SP, and our first intermission of the day. Girl talk, fulfill Hannah's wish, is that she's hungry. Play with Cluckin. Answer nature's call. Fruit in the garden, talk to someone scrap fishing. Answer nature's call. They're being a lot more overt than just ... this time. Okay, Socks. He's got the splash coming off of him. I do want to keep on doing... Oh, there's a ducky. Expeditions. Because this early I need the materials. But man, drone expedition has no purpose. No experience, and only 80% of the haul sounds already like a trade-off. But it still takes a 5 AP. I'm already exchanging no experience for 80% haul, but I still take the time. Pointless. It's pointless. Secret Garden achievement, use the potty. Socks feels great. Okay, let's get Jin to examine the picture. If it was a marathon, I would have won. Probably. This wasn't an endurance race. We don't know exactly how far they ran. It was probably just around town, and Petite Mona isn't that big. Now let's see. Jin is level 6. He just joined in. Yeah, he's the lowest. Everyone else is 7.5. Mei is already 8. So, we built up a good amount of apple and wheat for apple strudel. Actually, first thing we'll do is our expedition. See, it said that clothes would be ready next intermission. It's not next intermission. It's next available intermission, but it's never right away. Shrine of the Forest God. Drone exploration. If it were up to me, I'd go into the game files and disable that right bumper drone exploration. Yeah, we've had this tutorial already, kids. Okay, let's send... No, not Hannah. Jin's fallen a bit behind, since he's only just joined. But he's going to be doing the cooking, the upgrading, so he's going to get plenty of experience. So, Hack, his sister, and Socks to supervise because Socks also loves explorations. To Bullet. It feels like this is going to be the same layout as from the tutorial one. And now we're Bomberman. Set bomb over here. I'm wiggling around to see if I can set bomb elsewhere if I really wanted to. Or if I really only can put them on the yellow arrow. This is also the very first ruin to explore. So, maybe future ones will be more permissive on where I could set the bomb. More potting soil. There also just isn't a whole lot of material for the first one. I'm getting more money than soil. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay, because we'll get to visit towns, if not just Phantom Petite Mona over and over again, and maybe they'll have some soil for us. 2 potting soil. Which is enough to expand my gardens for 1 extra plot. The plot I was after the most. Basic tools and potting soil. Animal shed still needs old lamps. We'll probably start getting those in the next expedition we have one coming up. Lune?
Yeah.
What is the highest damage multiplier when stacking combos? Now, see, this is the question I was asking yesterday. With the battles we've seen so far, we've had the ability to push it to 200%. That is so far. For all I know, if we got really lucky with enemies with a whole lot of clocks on them, maybe you could push as high as 500. We've only seen the possibility of 200%, but for all we know, there could be a mathematically theoretical 500% highest combo multiplier. I want to believe 500%. I want to believe that if we got the clocks for it, and if we were timing things out perfectly, 500% would be a whole lot of extra damage. Maybe they only want as high as 200% damage possible, which is already huge. Was that a cat crying at my door? Hold on. Let me see if Toasty wants in. He was, and he does. So the highest we've seen so far is 200% damage, which is massive already. Especially by video game balance terms. 500% damage is incredible. I would love to see 500% damage, but that would shred through so many bosses and enemies like it's nobody's business. So maybe for balancing reasons, 200% is a max? Well, no, for sure, because we've shot past 120% so many times. Okay. So 200 is a max. You build as high up as 200%, and either you maintain it, or you blast it all. And start anew. Hey, Toasty. He's standing up on his hind legs with his paws on the desk to hold himself up. What you doing, Toasty? You sniffing around the desk? I don't think there's anything in those drawers, Toasty. If anything, it'd be Dad's old stuff. You wanna look inside? Okay, there's a bit of garbage in there. What is this? Johnny. Some kind of keychain that says Johnny on the bottom and has fake hieroglyphics along the side. Weird. Oh, that'd be my brother then, Jonathan. So this is Jonathan's stuff in here, not Dad's. Huh. Good find, but weird find, Toasty. Now what about the comic book? Do we get comic book? With that being said, you're on the next chapter of the adventures of Suka. So, when last we saw Suka and Co., the inventor guy had nearly finished his rocket to the moon, powered by the Juno with knowledge of the Juno. Crema, the owl, is still feeling a bit bad, and while Suka is helping with the final adjustments to the rocket, his girlfriend is off getting non-perishable supplies. Hey, Toasty. What you want to do, Toasty? Do you want to lay on the desk over here? You want to lay on the desk in front of me? What if I put my keyboard to the side? Since this is a game I'm playing on gamepad. And you could have all this space right here. You're after my waters. Normally, I don't let cats on the keyboard, whether it's my main keyboard or the keyboard for my tablet. But Toasty, he's learning a few lessons at a time. I'm okay with him sitting on that keyboard because he's not using his dirty paws that he uses to dig his litter to dip into my water and then lick his wet paw. He's sitting down and just using his tongue to lick, which I'm fine with. If he's gonna drink normally, I'm fine sharing my water. So you're doing okay for now, Toasty. Drink up. You see, that's what good boys get, Toasty. Good boys get temporary permission to stand or sit on the keyboard. You know you've got your own water, right, Toasty? You've got your own water. It's even a little bit of a fountain. So it's got the things cats like where the water's moving a bit to simulate drinking out of a creek or something. And now you're opening new windows and you're still drinking. You done? Okay, off the keyboard. And what big message have you written with your butt? 1 JK J. Wisdom for the ages, Toasty. You feel better? And off he goes to the bed behind me. He's a good boy, that Toasty. Okay, Adventures of Suka, Episode 2. Of Les Cadeaux de la Lune. Foo. So this is the cave where the Tyrann is sealed away. Now then, it's time to dig up the poor thing. As far as I could see, this cave has been thoroughly collapsed. I have no other choice. I'll blow this whole cave to bits. For a weapon as ancient as a Tyrann, an explosion or two means nothing. A few hours later. Boom. The professor looks physically exhausted and half dead after collecting so much dynamite. This is enough explosives to blow away a mountain. A cave like this will stand no chance. Take that! Clack! Boom! Booyah! Wah! Excellent, Tyrann. I knew an explosion like that could never hurt you. Boing, boing. Now again, Suka and his gang are going to the moon. How's the Tyrann going to intercept them on the moon? Or is this going to be the Professor and Count Nouvelune causing hardship across the Earth, while our intrepid heroes are off in space? Oh. Gonna beat them to the punch. You know, his cravat looks like a fried egg. Now, Tyrann, it's time to destroy Suka's rocket ship. Then the Juno be all mine. Nahahaha, to be continued. Now what is it, Toasty? Oh, you want out now? He wanted in. He wanted a few pets. He wanted to drink my water. And post a long message with his butt. And now that he's done, he wants back outside. Okay, Toast. Come here, baby. Where'd you go? We'll play later, Toasty. What, do you want back in? He was kinda hovering around the door even after I let him out. When I grabbed a toy to throw for him, he was happy for that one. Okay, so, rest of intermission. Anything else that I could upgrade right now? I don't think so. And I think I might have enough feathers already for... Well, I can't upgrade the dormitory yet, but if I had to, I need wool. If I had more wool, well, that's fine, because we didn't have access to moose sheep until now. So moose sheep... Workshop needs everything. And scrap fishing needs iron scrap, but that's okay. I'm not going to be using scrap fishing yet. So. Somebody wants to play with the Cluckin', don't they? Yeah, play with the Cluckin' in the shed. But right now I only want the Mushi. So what am I going to do? Fulfill Hannah's wish and hungry, that's 2. We've already got 3. Fruit in the garden will do. And then either talk to someone or girl talk. So, easy. Okay, so I won't miss out by focusing on Wu for now. And then let's see. Fruit in the garden. I'm gonna want more apples and more wheat. For the purpose of my experience booster, I like the experience booster for most of the game. And then what else to grow? I got nothing of everything else. I guess to do some carrots. Start building up our stock ahead of time. Also, what is Jin's... Not that. I keep expecting the top one to be... status. Like it used to be, and not the morphogenetic field. Increased combo damage. That's pretty damn good. So, I probably want to have Jin pair up. He's also a cannoneer now. Have Jin pair up with someone who can do a lot of damage. So, when their turn comes around, for the combo damage, they're doing a whole ton. He's got Burning Coal, Burn and Darkness on an enemy for 5 turns, and a Bomb, strong damage after 2 turns. The trouble is, this early in the game, I don't have the SP to take advantage of a lot of our skills. Okay, let's cook my apple strudel. Get my 15% experience increase. Right now, Jin's about level 8. And Boron has the least experience. He is level 8 now. Okay, let's give Boron some extra experience. He spent a few Link events, with Jin especially, learning how to be a little bit more delicate handling machines. Because we haven't expanded the workshop. All we can do is get Cannon to level 3, and that's the most upgrades we can do for the Tyrannus for now. Which means I now have 8 AP to spend as I wish. Should I do some more expedition? Potting soil, pine, birch... Nah, I think I'll wait. It's not incredibly pressing. Venetius. Who should I try to link together more before we start our next fights? Kyle, we were working on with Hannah. Hannah and May are quite close. Jin just joined up. He's got nothing with nobody. Hack has a little bit with Boron. Building up with Chick a bit more, they're almost to level 2. Hack and May has also been useful. What about May and Boron? Have Boron's high power, coupled with May's speed. So if I pair them together more often, then that'll increase the speed boost that Mei gives him. So happy Jin's back, but we're not talking to Jin right now, are we? Flam isn't scary anymore. Yeah. Jin managed to turn Flam into a sexy, scarred abs, tank top wearing, giant recoilless rifle as her sidearm, motorcycle riding, way too old for him girlfriend. Amazing. That is true Gasco-Berman politics. Will it be peaceful after all this, or are we all gonna go home? We have to believe that, absolutely, as long as we do our best. Nobody knows what'll happen. Absolutely. We've already brought eternal lasting peace to Gasco twice over already. We can do it a third time. Yeah, Petite Mona looks after their own. And as we learned, by looking through the morphogenetic field, Boron was actually there when... No, that was the morphogenetic field, that was Malt's flashback. But yeah, Boron was actually there when his brother slaughtered his parents and burned his house down. Boron was there, Sox was there, Hannah... Mei was still a tiny newborn baby. So they go way back, of course he'd be here. Okay, so that's gonna be a minor speed boost if I pair Mei and Boron together. But I do want to get a bit more Jin. And I think that Jin and Boron would be phenomenally powerful. They're both cannoneers. Boron has the advantage of having high attack at the cost of low speed. Let's see at 317. 325, but also slow. 15 speed. So Jin and Boron both have really high attack. Jin is a level ahead right now, and that's why his is a little bit ahead of Boron's. 19 speed on hack, but his attack is all the way down to 257. He's got more luck, so he's got a better chance of critting, and turning that 257 to a higher number. But I think in general, the power of Boron and the combo damage improvement of Jin is a better use of Jin's abilities. So, we could either pair Boron with Mei to get his attacks a little bit more frequent, or pair him with Jin to get a really hard-hitting attack laid into a combo. Nothing to say about Flam, it kinda just happened. That is lies, boy. He was taking care of Flam for like a year after she was found half dead. And now here they are traveling together. It's all very sus, Jin. Never thought Burma would attack so quickly. The Kaiser tricked us all. I wanted to believe they wouldn't. We let our guard down. What's best for Jin? Jin might only be 12 years old, but because he's been working as an engineer in his father's factory for so long, and then worked pretty hard before joining up with the rest of the group, on his own trying to seek his vengeance, and then returning as both manager and employee of the factory he now owns, He's pretty mature. He's not naive, but he's not completely cynical either. I wanted to believe they wouldn't. Is that just optimistic enough for him? 3 hearts. And the Burmans at the factory looked upset too. What'd you do now, Boron? Broke a oh, Boron. Boron, you're all muscle, you don't know your own strength.
なるほどな。
We're in a tank, Boron. It can't have gotten far.
何？そうか。
Okay, maybe now what I see was, who was it that said that in the Japanese especially, there's a little bit of dialogue between Jin and Boron that could be taken in a borrow way? I'm pretty sure that was in the context of Fuga 2, but if you squint a bit, I could kinda see a bit of that here too. That's always how it begins, isn't it? Looks like you got more than a bit of potential, that body of yours. Not that I'm an expert in the genre, but you know, let's just say casually reading Golden Kamui, which likes to tease a whole lot of it more than a little. There's a bit of body admiration before things starts, and hey, Swedish guy, more depression? What are we talking about? We got cute furry uwu kids here. There's never anything depressing with cute uwu furu kids. I mean, look at these children with their cutesy design. It's literally a big fluffy cat who's so strong that he ends up breaking his hoe in half when he's tilling, and a cute puppy engineer. How could anything possibly be depressing? Boron has the ability to accidentally bend metal and then just push it back into place. He's got muscle. He's like a sumo wrestler. He's got the extra layers of fat around him because he does just overeat a whole lot. But all that fat is directly feeding mountains upon mountains of muscle. This guy could probably lift up the Tyrannus and carry it out of danger if he really wanted to. And that's all of our AP. So let's sort out who our initial team is going to be. Yellow, yellow, or blue, blue, yellow? I was distracted by him already being pretty damn close to his hero mode. It's early in. Sox's hero mode doesn't matter too much, chance to inflict status ailment on the enemy. Increase excitement, he's already at pink. And 4 stars. Delays the enemy further. Recover HP, normal attack. And what else do we have? Increased combo damage. Resist all status ailments. What if I pair them up by... It's early enough in. Just focus on who I want to get a little bit more affinity increase together. So how about Jin and Sox could do some engineering talk. Okay, to fight. 56 minutes of stream and a half. And it's gonna be our first fight now. Alright, who's it gonna be? Who's gonna set the pace?
来いよやらせはしね
Jin is a cannon user who inflicts that assailments, excels at dealing consistent damage with burns.
えやるぞ
He's forced himself in front. Okay, so he's basically just taken Kyle's spot. No, he just pushed. Oh, he swapped with Mei, I see. They were like that. And he just swapped places. In that case... Well, let's see what we got here first. Daimonin Hund as before. And a Schlitzkrone, biocharge tank designed to cover allies using the Aria skill. It has a multi-defense skill which allows it to take damage for another ally, but can be interrupted with a delay. And for delay it needs 2 reds. But it's also got 3 armor. So how about we begin? That'll work fine then. Chip off some armor, and then start pummeling with red. But let's build some more Kyle and Hannah Bond. And maybe get his heroics up. And then 1 armor isn't too much damage reduction. Burning Coal is 6 whole SP. Just cat on him. Pushing him all the way back. Aria there. Counter attack on an enemy. Oh, nice! The leader skills going from whatever Malt has unlocked, appearing randomly throughout the match, to just everyone having their own leader skill that randomly pops up. We got counter attacks that we could randomly do as long as Jin is in the field. That has very much simplified this fight. Let's get a yellow in front, do some delay, and interrupt the Aria. Poor devils stood no chance. B. My technique was better than B. Not my fault they died so quickly. Tag Team Blast. Attack on an enemy, and afterward the support destroys an additional weakness icon. Hack and Chick. Now the Affinity 2 in a new Link event. So let's see, for technique. Attacked enemy's weakness, use skill, use normal attack. So, I think the trouble there is, you don't get any technique points for leadership skills, and because the leadership skill was a counter attack that destroyed a tank instantly, we didn't have time to build up more score on it, but that's okay, we got S rank overall. Active combat detected, well yeah. We're in hostile Burman territory, chatty. There's going to be active combat. Active combat, not people headed towards us, but active ongoing combat with others. Is this going to be the rebel group that we were meant to interface with? Okay, so we're trying to build up our bravery or tactics points in a certain way to unlock support characters. With the way the judgment system worked in the previous game, empathy versus resolution, we did empathy strongly for the first playthrough, because it wasn't just rewarding empathy or resolution with different skills and making Malt more of a scary hard ass, or more of a takes care of his crew, or a balanced mix. It gave different endings, or different epilogues to the endings. And so for the previous game, it behooved us to try to lean more heavily one or the other. We took a look at the ending requirements that were in-game. It has, like, in the statistics wherever, it just tells you what the requirements are for different endings. And there's none for have maximum bravery, maximum tactics. So it's not incentivizing focusing entirely on one this time. Instead, it is encouraging you to get a certain mix by certain points of the game to unlock different support characters. We did bravery first to get vanilla, then a point into tactics to get Nier. And I think was it bravery 1 and tactics 2? To get Jin's new overraged girlfriend? Wait for an opening. I really should have checked first. It might have been bravery 2, empathy 1, or tactics 1. What would it be under? Affinity? No. Assist system. 2 bravery, 1 tactics, and I had it backwards. We went 2 tactics, 1 bravery instead. So we don't get to use Jin's hot overraged girlfriend as an assist character. I mucked it up. But we had the 2 points of tactics for Chapter 4 to get General Merlot as a character to use. So next opportunity, we'll just have to get 1 extra point of bravery. Okay. Dämonenhund and a Starkfliege 2. Enhanced Biocharge Starkfliege. As well as its attack increase in Berserk, it also has an Optical Smog skill. Provides support by increasing evasion of an ally. So standard tank and a jerk that makes him harder to hit. Okay, let's do 2 blues and a yellow. Here's everyone's excitement. Normal attacks afflict state assailments. Instant destruction. And it doesn't matter what this guy does. He's not just getting delayed, he's getting killed. Is my combo going to maintain from this wave to the next? Have 180% combo. No, it's gone. It doesn't maintain. Diamond Hund in 2s. Primarily have increased weakness icons. Okay. So, given what we're facing right now, assist first. I should have had 1 more assist option. Having Quiche here would have probably been a great boon, depending on what her skill is. A fancy rocket that attacks all and increases our crits? Or increase our accuracy? Speedy bomb. I've got your back, allow me to handle this? Well, first, if her assist increases our luck and thus our crits, or our accuracies. But let's get people we need for this. We need... it doesn't match this bonus anyway. Just go for the attack. Little. I think the primary thing I would want to do then is start laying down some fire on these guys. Take at least one of their clocks away. What are their weakness icons? So let's do yellow, yellow, red. I've only got 2 yellows. And who's gonna be my red? Just keep these main groups here to maintain their affinity increasing. Let's get some more speed onto him. Cannons are slow enough as it is. So let's put him in front, in fact. Slow guy in front, so when he's delayed, he won't be delayed too far back in the timeline. Take 1 clock out. 1 clock out. And just straight up kill the other guy. Take all damage for an ally. That change in icon just to confirm that yes, you are not touching this guy. Okay. And he gets his turn already. So let's do... There. Chip away some armor, then finish him off. There goes my combo, but gotta do it. The damage resistance was too great. And now this will either finish him, or it will delay and take off the Aria. More Arias to worry about. But this guy is dead anyway. AAS. And more scrap. We got more iron scrap, more rusty breeches. So who's fallen behind in levels right now? Kyle and Chick are dragging behind. A little bit of Socks and Boron. So who do we save? Whose pre-existing ongoing fight do we interrupt? A mortally wounded soldier. What if it's mortal? Might as well put him out of his misery. Now, I'm no scholar of Sun Tzu, but what if this is the classic... What is it? The classic fate, where to ingratiate your spy or some other nefarious element into your enemies, you have your enemies witness his very public and grotesque punishment. And so we trust him more and take what he says at face value, instant rapport building. What if it's a ruse? What if it was like attacking like? So we take this guy in, and now I have a spy on the inside. They have a spy on the inside of us.
男はその
With his last breath, it's a very strict dedication to the bit.
反乱組織の一員が囚われていることを伝えると静かに事切れてしまった。
A boy they thought was Malt and a rebel soldier. There's two people to rescue them.
ごめん。
くそ。
ちっくしょー。
Unless the one rebel in there is Felinaku, in which case he's probably going to be melted down for his bioenergy goo before we get there. Psyche, are you next? We finished off Pyrock pretty handily. You know, that is the first time I have heard a devious with enough phlegm to sound like he's been smoking for 70 years. See, like I said, we're in a giant tank. There's no subterfuge or subtlety with us. They don't even need to rely on vermin intelligence. If they want to know where we are, it's like, okay, where's a giant moving skyscraper? They're there. Where is it moving? They're moving like this. They're probably going over here then. What, are we not gonna fight Blutwurst? They made him all cool with all these Frankenstein cyber parts on him. Oh, also, okay, so we do get to fight Blutwurst. It's called Chain of Command Blutwurst. If you wanted to work with the Kaiser's direct personal unit, would you talk to the lieutenant or to the Kaiser? And here I thought that the Burman military had discipline. Boss man's got the same access to the morphogenetic field, I'm calling it. See, this is further evidence that these guys are playing double agents with the Burman Empire. Would they put such a cute character in the game if we were just gonna kill her as a bad guy later? Nah, of course not. Like, look at Flam Quiche. She was on the bad guy side of the first game, and now she's working for us. A new ruin to explore? What am I gonna get in this one? Shrine of the Moon God level 1. Gas bottles, old lamps, crystal dust, and crystal shards. Okay, that's gonna be what? Stuff for kitchen and reactor, I think? Who has fallen behind a bit? Sox has fallen behind. He loves to explore, so we'll put him in slot number 1. Boron and Kyle have fallen behind a bit too. This will be a guy's day out. Gotta play a little bit cautiously because I don't know the layout. We'll need lightning bullets already. That much, the same as the previous game. I like how the jars aren't just all upright, but some of them are tilted to the side. Kind of puts a bit of a visual uniqueness sort of thing to him. Oh, we're Bomberman now. That's all the ruin. There's no more bullet. There's no more bullet. There's 2 jars and there's a monster. So I'm gonna have to place this bomb wisely and time the detonation. Set bomb, then detonate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He's got a little jump and cheer that he does when he opens the chest. I don't think they had that before.
僕ら強くなったのかな。
Okay, it's gotta be hard route on top. There's no healing. And of course, you gotta go the harder route. The prestige, the experience, the greater items, we'll get a heal afterwards. Speed up ally actions. Well... we've only got these 3 guys. Let's see after the assist attack if I even need to switch them up. But we have both of these available. I'm going to keep on using vanilla at least up until the first heart. It's giving us 3 hearts to fill in. There's got to be a reason for that. Used an assist attack 10 times achievement. Yeah, I figured these guys alone could wipe it out. So what have we got? 1 spinny Schlitzkrone and 2 starke Fliege 2s with an optical smog each for evasion of ally. So 2 that could make an ally more evasive, and 1 that could take an attack for another ally. That sounds like an annoying combo. First, we'll strip this guy of his armor and take him out first. Take 1 more action. Okay, 1 more action, then 1 more action. Let's work on this one. And now that poor guy is 1-hit KO. The one that I did not deplete a clock on is the one that's adding more attack to itself. And gets to go first. Alright, bully him then. Push him further away. All attacks become crits. Oh, Kyle. His is more useful. Socks, I'm on. All of his normal attacks become status-afflicting attacks. Sometimes it's great that it's stun. Sometimes it's not, and it's just eh. But this is straight up increased damage for all of his attacks. Instantaneous destruction. And that was good at the same, but far too late. Okay, May. Our health is getting pretty low, so let's get a lullaby in first. And there goes the chainsaws and wood chippers outside. We could do assist attack again. I should. Even if right now I don't have any tactical need to. The more I use them, the more affinity we gain. I want to build their affinity. I won't build their affinity if I don't use them. 40% chance to hit? Of course he did. What did I get? What goodies? Rusty barrels, rough tools. Well, it doesn't matter what I got anyway, because I still need to expand the workshop in order to improve my weapons, armor, reactor anyway. We're getting folks up to level 9. New skill, Stun Grenade. Attack that may inflict shock on an enemy. So what we need now is for Chick or somebody else to learn Corrosive Grenade, since corrosive is what we're calling bad luck now. New skill, Warm Up. Attack on an enemy. The attacker on the next turn will have their SP cost halved. We have an active offensive attack on the enemy that gives a discount to the guy behind. I need to know how much SP this thing costs. Because either it's a small discount that doesn't matter too much if this thing costs a fairly decent chunk on its own, or, depending on what comes after, that could be an incredible boon. That could be broken. That's the only two possibilities. It's meh or it's broken. Two SP. That's it. 2 SP could turn Lullaby to it probably rounds up to 3. I would equal the same thing anyway. Sharp Bolt will become 3. Do some attack while making Kyle shred right through enemy armor. Shell Festival reduced to 7. That's not too bad. A big discount on Shell Festival. Multi-Pierce is still useless. Restores HP, higher for the combo rate. Increased damage, the higher the combo rate. Oh. If I paired Hack with Jin. Pair Hack with Jin, so Jin could improve damage from the combo. And use Powerful March, that further increases damage the higher the combo. Okay, so we'll get more skills later, but there's definitely potential in that. Okay, we got some annoying guys all around. Increase evasion of ally. And just normal tank with more weakness icons. Take out the Void. Arya begins. Oh, the one I wasn't targeting, of course. Okay, Mei gets to move again after attacking normally. So let's replace Kyle with Hannah. Gotta do it. Gotta break combo. Oh. He's gonna get his move, I'm not gonna delay him. I mistimed it. Oh, well. Let's break this guy then. We can't break that guy, they both get their move. Thunderbolt strong attack, how bad is it gonna be? 2,645. Oh, now it doesn't matter, those guys are almost dead anyway. Destroy him. That's not destroying him. Not bad. But blast that away, no Arya for you. Get some heal. I see you assist attack, but I want to get my heal in. Wait, patience. And so that does confirm that if I have an active combo and I take some other action, healing say, then the combo goes away. Of course, it's a combo. Okay, assist attack. Now we'll use you. We got no reason to, but for building up bond. A flea could have finished that off. But it's a new mechanic, getting affinity with assist characters, so I have to see what it does. More breaches. Who's leaving pants in the middle of the road? More meat. Just meat picked up off the side of the road. Hopefully it's not Farinaka or Kanino meat. This orientation of enemies again. These cheaters, these liars. Let's keep it blue, blue, yellow. It's a little bit faster that way. Start with the one that can do higher evasion. Then just pick any. And flaminated it. With an immediate Jin counterattack. Oh. I'm loving keeping Jin in front for the counterattack alone. We'll put Kyle in front, all crits, to wipe out that bird instantly. And then we'll do yellow and red. That's not in front. Hold on, what am I doing? Kyle. Right, I want yellow and red, so let's put you up front over here. Yeah, that works. For my yellow and red purposes. Triple crits to finish off his hero mode. Now this guy's going down anyway regardless. They both have multi-defense that they can do for each other. Multi-defense, and optical smog. Let's do triple machine gun. May's super quick, we'll try to get her out even quicker. Oh, we had our assist already ready. I could have got an extra attack there. That's fine, whatever. Whatever. It's her turn to go again, so go ahead, assist attack. A little bit of scratch damage to one, but took out... Where's everyone's excitement? Look at that. 9 SP to lower both of theirs by 1. That's so little. Just pure shot. We'll pick a target of choice and start chipping away at them. Doubles the effect of recovery skills. Well, we have intermission coming up. For now, let's swap you over with your brother. I'm gonna start putting down some fire on these guys. We don't have a combo right now. Attack on enemy, afterwards the supporter destroys an additional weakness icon. I want to see how that works. Does that mean that if we attack, we take off 2 icons? Or is that if I use a support attack afterwards? It's only 4 SP, that's tiny, let's see. Oh. It's basic... So when they say the support, they don't mean like the assist character, they mean the guy in support behind me. It's basically a double attack on the cheap. But unlike other double attack attacks, normally a multi-hit attack just does 1 weakness icon. It's a double attack that gets rid of 2. Okay. Very straightforward, no confusion. That is very good. That is a nice, powerful attack. And so cheap. I got no reason not to use it more often. Okay, let's get your sister out. And we'll have a couple of other reds finish this off. Put the engineers together. And see? It's even got all the affinity increases that I want to see. The twins, the engineer, power and speed. Because first I want double the effective recovery skills. She doesn't have recovery skills except for cheerful dance. What the heck? Oh well. And then this thing is dead anyway. BBS. They've turned me into a bulletin board system. May is our first level 10. As is Jin, because we had Jin do so much. He went from falling behind to one of the only 2 level 10s of the team so far. But otherwise, now Chick's the only one falling behind, really. Everyone else is doing pretty good. Not to talk about it anymore. Was that traumatic an event? Malt's brother Ash, seemingly murdering his parents, burning their house down, getting banished from the village. You're not gonna be able to forget about Ash Socks. It turns out these Crimson Knights you're after involve him directly. He's leading them. Oh, don't worry about it, May. You were just a little baby back then. We're just being sad about how depressing this war is. They have little May shaking. You don't see it because her name tape is blocking it, but there's a little cursor that's clicking onto her PNG and going woo 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 woo. There's actually a whole genre of really cheap internet animations that's basically drag a marquee, turn someone around, make him shake. It's really endearing. Like the really goofy basic one where there's a rabbit and it just puts a layer of hat in front, which of course deletes the layer below. Magic wand comes out, 1, 2, 3, moves the hat, there's nothing. Then the hands applauding. Who needs AI when you got simple MS Paint animation? Alright, intermission time. And we have another transmission spot. I bet if we unlocked Flan by now, she'd be the one to transmissioning. Oh, they know we're coming. What even is a facility's detection range? Do they not have watch posts? Do they not have people reporting back? That's all within detection range. If there's people on that rail line in the background being like, hey, we saw this giant skyscraper-sized tank heading this direction, is that not detection range?
Yeah. Wow.
この先に進めばスピード勝負となるでしょう。
Speed a deciding factor, but unfortunately, we got me behind the helm.
点検しねえとな。
Yeah, this weird new chatty.
はい。
やれやれ。
It's incredibly suspicious that the Crimson Knights have seemingly brought the Tyrannus back. The Crimson Knights who work for the Burman Empire. And they've installed a new AI onto it. Talk to someone, everyone happy. Plant vegetables in the garden, talk to Hack, talk to Chick. Well, that's easy. So, talk to Hack, talk to Chick is just one action. Expand the facility is free. Veggies in the garden, talk to someone. And there we go. We can expand the dormitory now. We have the wool, we have the feathers, we have the pine wood. Do I need the pine wood for anything else yet? Pine wood can improve scrap fishing also. We can't improve the workshop yet. We're missing 2 blueprints and 3 rough tools. Mess room, 3 rough tools. Basic tools and potting soils, that's a tier above. Animal shed. I shouldn't have to be... Let's see, I've only got 9 pine wood. Okay, so much like Stolen and Balm is a once per chapter thing where we get it correct. So we could do... We could do Expedition for more pine wood first. There's not a whole lot of pine wood there. I don't want to do a whole expedition for it. I think I'll hold off on expeditions for now. We'll prioritize materials before the dormitory. Because my kids aren't going to die yet. It's not going to happen. So let's do... We'll keep doing wool and feathers. So we could get some front end for the dormitory. apples, wheat, and then cabbage. Keep this stockpile going.
楽しみだね。
Boron feels great. And then cooking. We could fill the burst symbol by 1 and increase critical rate. We could increase attack. But as far as I could tell, Skyfish is a lot like meat, in that I've either gotta find it on the road or buy it. And so things that require fish and meat is gonna be too expensive for me. 4 cabbage to increase speed would be pretty decent. But for now, apple strudel for more experience is the ideal for me. We can't improve the workshop, and so we can't upgrade anything. Level 3 is the maximum. Ooh. Blueprints and rough tools. If only... If only either of these could give things for blueprints or rough tools, but neither do. Gas bottles, old lamps, crystal, dust, and shards. Crystal dust. We got plenty of crystal dust for the reactor. Gas bottles we got plenty of. Old lamps. The trouble is that it's got plenty of gas lamps and fewer old lamps, so it's not even good for future-proofing for that. So, it really doesn't behoove me to do any expeditions right now. I've got all that I can from it. So, chicken hack. They got their level 2 link event. What'd you ask for, Chick? Even Chick is forgotten. She keeps feeling she's forgetting something. Is everybody going to be feeling the call of the morphogenic field? They're feeling things from previous or alternate timelines. There's a bit more dynamism to the portraits during the events, it feels like. They turn around. They wibble wobble. It really is somebody with an invisible marquee just moving the corner a bit, or horizontal flip and move away. But it's charming, it's endearing, it doesn't have to be any more than that. And May wants to talk to someone. Okay, May. Who should May talk to? She's level 6 with Hannah, 2 with Boron, 3 with Hack. Let's get Hack to 5. Nah, we'll work on Boron still with May. Where's May? Is she all the way up? And there's a bonus experience for all. Socks level 10. Hack level 10. And then big boost. I want to learn more about the Tyrannus. What do you want to learn? That's too difficult for you. You're just a dumb kid, one heart only. It's fun how many mysterious things are on it. Had a dream about mommy and daddy, but can't really remember it. Aw, May. May, that's okay. You were just a little baby then. You had grandma and grandpa, and Malt Nisan and Hana Ne-san. Let's do our best. Let's do our best and make sure not to get injured. Having you with us makes me feel like I can work even harder. It's dangerous here, you should stay back. Nah, May, you make Boron work harder. Now let's try to push him to 5, get the big speed boost. I promise Grandma and Grandpa will be back safe and sound. I hope you keep that promise, Grim. Let's do our best to keep that promise. Good. We'll keep that promise together. Even better. Faster speed boost and their Tier 2 Link event. She does have a pretty decent kill count under her belt. There's something wrong with that, Boron. It's made you the muscle man that you are today. Do our best together to eat and play. Is that the OTP we're seeing when everyone's all grown up? It's gotta be May and Boron. Boron's 11. May. 5 years old, she's just a baby. But that's at least better than Jin being 12. And let's see, where's my Kimonopedia? There we go. Jin 12. And Flam 23. She's hot stuff, but Jin's still a baby. Bloodfirst, 34, Felineko. He is working recognition for the Kaiser upon his return to Berman. He would become Chief Development Officer of the Imperial Army, going to develop various spells enhanced technology of the Imperial Army. Well, as cool as he made his new design, his fight better be... No. He was hallucinatory gas last time. They haven't introduced... It's only chapter 3, isn't it? It's too early for hallucinatory gas. What other tricks has he got his way? It's all spell-enhanced tanks now, so it's gotta be some cheaty thing. What did I say was cool? Jin and Hack. So let's get Jin and Hack to bond together. Mr. Lunay from the Adventures of Suker is here, what do I do? Well, you gush all over him and embarrass yourself. Do you think I'd be a bother if I tried to talk to him? I wonder if we're still gonna be fighting in the Tyrannus in the future. As far as I know, kid, you guys only get a trilogy. So, hopefully not. We're the chosen warriors. Would sound good for the adventurous kid. That doesn't sound too bad. Fighting never ends. We're the chosen warriors. Yeah. We know, hack. It sounds cool when you put it that way. A ship fit for an adventurer part 1? So about that conversation we were having in the previous game just a few weeks ago.
そうだな。
And now you know the rest of the story.
やれやれ。そうか。
Yeah, you promised to make him an airship to travel around in. I'm sure they can manage that. We've seen small 1 or 2 man airships already, little helicopter things. And a small propulsed hot air balloon airship kind of thing should be even easier. And now let's get them to level 3 at least. If I could prank the guys who are fighting. I wanna be a leader just like Malt one day. You could be an even better leader. That's gonna make him happy. You got the makings of it. As long as you can fix your habit of crying, you'll be an even better leader. Now, who's gotten better at smooth talking? Okay, now this intermission puts us roughly halfway through the chapter. Who have we got here? May and Boron hanging out up on the roof. Let's make it May, Boron, and Hannah hanging on over here. And that's where we'll leave our BRB. Just a trio of old friends hanging on the roof. Because I anticipate it's probably going to be probably not too long to get from here to the boss fight. But boss fight plus cutscene's probably going to take a while. So, let's grab the BRB now so it can be fresh for the second half of this chapter. Alright, that's enough of a BRB. And enough tea still to sustain us till the next boss. Hey back there, Toasty. Toasty's back in here with me, but he seems quite content to sniff around his scratching post. Who do we have in front for our battle? Blue, red, red. Let's do... I want to pair these two together. It delays enemies even further. Increase combo damage. Let's just do blue, yellow, red. Reduce enemy resistance, increase speed. 1 and 1. With this kind of pairing, there's not too much going on right now. So, what if for the time being? Siblings to get their bond up. Get these going. More speed that way. Ray? Toasty? What you crying for, Toasty? He wants pets right now. He just come back from BRB. I don't think you could see his face right now. He's behind the microphone, basically. But he was making the most satisfied face just then. Hold on. Let me take your picture, Toasty. You gonna make the face again or not on camera? Nah. Cats can be remarkably camera shy. Hey, Kaisar Britannicus? It's been a pretty decent day so far. Hope it's well for you too. It began with the cats actually letting me sleep in. I woke up in confusion today because I was actually allowed to have the kind of wake up where I'm sort of still stumbling out from the dream. The way these cats tend to wake me up in the morning for their breakfast, I don't normally get to stumble out of a dream. It's such a rare treat now, so... Is that enough pets, Toasty? Actually getting to wake up naturally, plus a little bit cooler day? And a bit of Fuga fun ahead of us makes for a pretty damn good day, I'd say. Okay, to the next fight. Or cutscene first, then the next fight. What'd you find, Jin? Is it a bomb? Did the Crimson Knights leave a bomb in the Tyrannus when they brought it back up? Energy stored in an auxiliary tank. Huh. I'm quite certain that the chatty AI that's new to the Tyrannus of this game had to be something installed by the Crimson Knights or the Burmans directly. There's a little bit of mind control going on with the kids that we've seen on previous chapters for when kids are forced into the Soul Cannon by cutscene. So maybe there is something sinister that Chatty's operating in there.
Yeah.
Or this could be something new that they gained after absorbing Pyrock's tank in the previous boss fight. Of course, the two could go hand in hand. It's very suspicious that the Tyrannus reappeared with the Crimson Knights around it after they just threw it off the edge of the world. So, I wouldn't be surprised if there's all sorts of shenaniganry. Maybe there's something new installed to allow it to more directly absorb these particular tanks too. Toasty? Toasty, you're crying so much. He's gonna keep on crying if I don't pet him. What is it, Toast? But then again, so if Chatty's being upfront that this is a temporary storage for absorbed energy, this is probably how we end up becoming the super mega tank that we see at the end of the game in Chapter 1. Have to absorb all these other tanks, and then once they've all been absorbed, then we turn into the super cool armored one with the weird giant Madoka woman inside of it. It will come shortly, please be patient. Okay, Chatty. Okay, so we got the order wrong the last time. I thought it was 2 tactic and 1 bravery. It's 2 bravery and 1 tactic minimum to get Jin's overage girlfriend as an assist character. Question further.
Huh?
Yeah, plus that's a sensible answer to take. Chatty is a new AI in a tank that should have been falling down to the bottom of the world. There's too much suspicious stuff going on here. I'll step in just this once. She's being so soon. Holy shit. Reduces all enemy armor rank by 2. That's amazing. It's got a small recharge. Oh, that's how they balance it out as we get better characters. Baby, come here. Toasty, I'm right here, baby. So, the previous 2 characters, Vanilla and Nier, have unlimited recharge, is what it says. Which I guess means it's just super fast. So I suppose that as we get more, and I guess, tactically... Don't chew on my head, Toasty! That's my headphone cable! Don't chew on that, baby! Are you bored, Toasty? Onyx is taking his nap downstairs. I'm playing a video game about cat people instead of playing with my own cat. Baby. Here, let me put this keyboard to the side. Ooh. See that? And I have all this blank space in front of me, Toasty. You want to lay right here in front of me? I'm glad you find the knob and boom, or the microphone boom, to be fun things to scratch your whiskers on, Toasty, but I'd much rather you didn't. Here, Toast. Just lay on down here. It's gotta be more fun to lay down in front of the person you love the best, instead of bumping your head on metal and plastic like you're doing right now. Oh. He's putting his hand in my head to pet him. Are you saying you're more important than a little small stream, Toasty? Is that it? Are you saying petting cute little kitties is more important? Yeah, you see that, Toasty? That's a character. That is Flam. We killed her dad when he attacked Petite Mona in Chapter 1 of the first game. And then she wanted revenge, even though they attacked Petite Mona first. Come on, Toast. Toast. The microphone is supposed to go over here, where your head really wants to be. Why don't you go here, Toasty? I made all this space right here for you. You can be right in front of me. See? All this space right in front of me. You don't have to compete with the microphone. Don't bite. Toasty. Why do you keep wanting to bite the headphone cable? It's not your enemy. It's not competing for attention, Toasty. No. Baby, no. Come on, Toasty. You're too old to be teething. You just want something to chew on? What do we have that you could chew on? What about... popsicle stick? Of course his instinct is to rub his whiskers on it. He put his nose right up to it and went. You don't like the smell of a dusty old popsicle stick, Toasty? No good? What else do we have for you, Toasty? You like socks, right? You keep on taking people's socks. Hold on, let me very quickly do something over on this side. Do I get to play stream today, Toasty? Do I get to do game and stream? He shook his head no when I asked him. You're being honest then, Oh, he's jumped behind me. He's jumped to the bed behind, so maybe now he's willing to let me continue. So Flam we've unlocked now. Reduce all enemy armor rank by 2. That is fantastic. That would have been very useful in previous fights. It is only going to be more useful from here on out.
Oi.
Yeah, who was Chatty? Brand new AI. It's probably reporting directly to the Crimson. Not that they have to, because I'm pretty sure that Ash is watching everything by way of morphogenetic field simulations. Okay, now he's just laying behind me. Directly behind me because he is camera shy. It is Fishy Jin. Hey, new map. Oh, it's a lot of tanks they have in the background. See, Gasco was doomed regardless. Burman Empire has been shown to have no respect for the peace treaties that they set up themselves. They've got a much more intense military-industrial complex. And Gasco is wet tissue paper when it comes to military and intelligence stuff, so they are so lucky that they have children doing the fighting for them. 3 rough tools and blueprints. Next intermission, we're gonna get our upgrade. Okay, so we have options for who to raise affection with. Something to say to Chick after 1 year of recovery. Something to say to Jin. Airship industry. It probably doesn't matter at all. Maybe there's different, unique conversations you can collect to fill out event completion. The secret to strength to Hannah and Chick. I want to build up Flam's affection. They probably get stronger the higher affinity they have. So of all characters, why Chick? Flam, look. She's an innocent child. You gotta recognize that. These might have been the kids that killed your father, but one, he attacked first. Two, they were lured into a giant sentient tank that was doing most of the fighting for them. And three, she's just an innocent little child. She doesn't have tact. She doesn't have an inch of malice in her tiny, what, 7-year-old body now? It's a kid. You could show grace to kids. How you feel about him, maybe. He. Chick is the little girl who's gotten to that age where boys and romance is basically a fun fantasy for her. And while I made so many jokes about Jin pulling a Florence Nightingale on Flam, and for all I know that might actually be the case again, 12 and 23. He better not have been Florence Nightingaleing, and she better not have reciprocated. Okay, Flam, now you may hang up. Would have still built up their bond. We've got her up to 1/3 of a heart now. Now, it looks like we got her to a full heart for vanilla. But maybe that's more like 99.9999999, because it still has Fancy Rocket 1. So, for all I know, maybe once I get to a full heart and start progress on the second, she upgrades or something. But that's pretty damn powerful. All enemy armor rank reduced by 2. All enemy by 2. For a free attack. So who's next? 4 points bravery, 2 of tactics. By chapter 4. And by chapter 4, 2 points bravery, 4 points tactics. So, the question becomes, do I want to focus on tactics from here on out? We got 2 of each. And unlock Lieutenant Muscat, or focus on bravery and get General Merlot. I'm thinking Lieutenant Muscat, the eternal lieutenant, who's distinguished herself on the battlefield so many times across 2 games. And still just the lieutenant. She's been with them for like 10 years at least. Still lieutenant. Maybe if we use the assist mechanic to spirit her away from wherever she is for one attack, then fling her back to wherever she was, that'll give her more combat distinction. Chapter 6, Chapter 7. So from that point onwards, the early ones seem to be one or the other, catch up later. One or the other, catch up later. And then 1 per. 1 for 6, 1 for 7, 1 for 9. 1 for 11, 2 for 11. 14 bravery and 4 tactics to get Jill. 10 bravery, 10 tactics, a lot more balanced to get Jean. 5 bravery, and by chapter 11. 11. So I get... Maybe I don't have enough to get everyone in chapter 11 then. But I could steer towards 1. Jill, Jean, and Maestro. So upcoming, if I want to get everybody. By the next chapter, I want to put it all into tactics. Then 1 bravery, 8 tactics, 10 bravery, chapter 7. You could go all in for bravery to get the legendary hero. 2 points bravery, 15 tactics. Maybe I can't get them all for the coming up ones. Maybe I should focus on who's going to be at the end. Jill might give us some information on what's going on with Hannah if we peek into their past. It's not just what their combat abilities are, we also get to peek into their past if we've unlocked them. Maestro's gotta have all sorts of stuff in his head. Well, is this Maestro or Lune? Although I'm pretty sure they're one and the same. And Jean seems to be a requirement for special ending. Events, endings. You got standard true ending. All children survive upon clearing the final chapter. Normal ending. One child dead upon clearing chapter 11. Various tiers of bad ending. Well, there's a different one. Unlock all bad ends. Proceed to normal route. So we have true end, normal end, unlock all the bad ends and go the normal route for probably some special scene in the morphogenetic field. Bad end, bad end, bad end, bad end, bad end. If you're using the Mega Soul Cannon, you've really fucked up. And then a special ending. View normal end, view true end, and bad ending, and choose Jean as an assist character. That's like a true ending beyond true ending. Okay, for now, let's go hard route. Normal or safe? Never gonna go safe. You can't make me go safe. There's also no airlifting mechanic this time around. So we can't blast people on other routes if we don't take that route. We can't go back to get fights, loot, and materials from other routes. That's probably part of what made Fuga 2 a much simpler game for me, being able to squeeze out more fights in a given chapter. They got ears! They've got actual dog heads on these ones. Tanza! Proactively repair and support its allies. Okay. This one still has Aria, but these ones can repair and support allies. We have a plan for this one then. Hack has an attack that could take off both of its clocks. So, priority 1 has to be dealing with the annoying guys up top. May is quick, we'll put her in front to be even faster. We'll pick a target and hone in on that. Three-hit Kerberos. I like the kind of weighty bounciness of the tanks like that. When it fires, it kind of tilts back. We got an assist attack ready. Unlimited recharge, unlimited, and small. We'll start with this then. Because I want to at least start seeing progress on the second heart. Maybe one heart's already filled, maybe filling hearts doesn't improve the strength of her attack. Well, there's a heart fill mechanic, so I gotta see what happens. Okay. Now, this thing is... it's dead anyway, I gotta swap out. You see that? Even just a regular machine gun did so much damage against its hull. Sad. Assist attack level for vanilla has become 2. So that's it then. That's the first heart fully complete. It does upgrade when you're filled out certain hearts. Cool. But sad rank. Okay, we have SP healing on the normal route. We gotta go dangerous. A two-way fight when I'm already at a chip off of HP and a little bit of SP down. One more item. And then HP, SP restoration after another fight at the end. Okay, we'll start by taking off this. Then, let's see. We'll put Hack in front. Because then Hack could target one of these at least. With his Tag Team Blast, 4 SP only. Destroys 2 weakness icons with an attack of 1. And because it counts as a follow-up attack, it's commonly enough to finish right then and there. At least this early, it's good enough to wipe out an enemy. Lullaby, get my HP back up. What's she gonna do? Regular attack? Oh, that's nothing. We're gonna tank the hit. One more turn for Arya. Holy's all the way back there, though. Okay, here's what we'll do then. We'll do red attack, defend to take up a turn, and then regular attack, because we do have the second phase coming up, but I don't want the formation locked at the start of the next fight. Assist attack available next turn. Fancy Rocket 2 greatly increases luck once. It probably also has higher damage. Defend first, lose that combo. Then breaks the Arya, delays it, and unlocks the formation lock. Okay, now it's time for Flam to shine. 2 enemies that have 3 armor is a perfect thing for reducing all enemy armor rank by 2. And fully destroy the guy above. Okay. So what do these guys do again? They just got the multi-defense skill. Alright. Then I'm just gonna need more red. More red to delay. And then what? Let's put these guys in front. Just get some more experience out of them. Get their affinities up. Pick a target. Mei doesn't even have to be in front. She's in support. These leadership skills are great. Oh my goodness. If I can guarantee these leadership skills more often, we're gonna be unbeatable. How on earth did these kids get to the end of the game as of Chapter 1, having lost everybody else to get to that point? The game begins in a Forsaken timeline with 6 kids already dead. How? How did you mess up that bad when you have so many cool abilities? It's wave 2 of 2. Okay, let's swap you guys to lighter ones for the next fight, and just finish off with this. What did I get? Any blueprints? Barrels, batteries, scraps, cartridges, and breaches. Soothing Song 1. Cool. So on top of the status ailment relief from attackers and supporters, excluding injury, excluding depression, of course, it does a small amount of HP too now. Status ailments and a little bit of HP. Cheerful Dance does more HP now. And then item. What have you got for me, Santa? The free piercing ammo was kind of cool. Blueprints and rough tools. There's so many fights between us and the final intermission for the chapter. But once we get to that intermission, we're going to upgrade that workshop and start actually improving my weapons and armor and reactor again. Increase evasion, repair and support, so these guys gotta go first. Tanzas. Okay, let's get you in front. Not that front. We'll put you second. That's not second. There. Me first, then him, then her. Okay. Push one of them to the back. And that's all the way to the back. Visually... Oh, assist gauge is ready! These guys are already falling apart so easily. Next round. Oh, of course you're gonna do optical smog to him. %100% for machine guns, but for grenade launcher, 70% now. Has to be done. It's 70% either way. Ah, got him! It's a real 70, not a reboot XCOM 70. Yeah, combo max. So 200 is the best he can do for sure. Imagine if you could get the combo as high as 500%. Okay, assist attack. We've already got a pretty decent boost from having called her up on the phone once. Calling her up on the phone once and then using her once got us up to just under half hearts. Even if these enemies don't have armor on them. I gotta see what direction she goes when we get her up to 1 heart. Is it just gonna do more damage? Or was it gonna reduce all enemy armor by more than 2? If we get her to reducing enemies' armor by 3, 4, 5, holy shit, Flam's gonna be powerful. These poor tanks. Lightly armored enough that even machine gunners could just tear through them. No sabot rounds necessary or anything, just regular bullets. That's a lot of experience going up. Everyone but Hannah and Kyle, level 11. Hannah, Kyle, too busy making out in the back. Surprise bullet. Attack on an enemy that slows its action. That's an interesting move, because Boron is typically pretty slow already, and if he uses a special skill, it puts him further down the timeline typically. But if I could sacrifice Boron's speed to slow down an enemy, that is pretty good tactical use. Piercing Shot has been upgraded for an extra attack. powerful. March leveled up, more damage. Increased damage the higher the combo rate. And it now hits harder. That is why I want to pair him with Jin, who already increases combo damage if he's in support. Increasing combo damage on March, who's got an attack specifically to further increase combo damage. If we get that combination on a 200% combo, whatever's in front of him doesn't stand a chance. And he's a cannoneer, so his attacks already hit pretty hard. Undetectable area ahead. What, is it covered in smoke? Did they not animate it? Oh, he's got his LiDAR or some other penetrating radar on him. HP, SP restoration. Almost to max HP. SP, I mean. Which is fine. I'm not using too much SP this early in. And there's another full restore, or close to full restore, coming up before the boss. Optical smog, optical smog. Alright, let's take out the optical smog first as much as we can. Let's go full blues. Pick a favorite. Leader skill. Raise everyone's excitement to get them close to their, You see, it showed Kyle very briefly having the orange cat face, which puts him pretty close to unlocking his hero mode. But because we didn't satisfy his request during free time, during the intermission, he's not allowed to have hero mode. So that's just getting banked for maybe the boss. If we manage to satisfy his need then. Air Blast is fine, we got 2 healers on this team. Double speed! Okay, May. I don't think we could destroy this right now. Let's build up the combo first. Just regular attack, it's alright. Very good crit. Double the effective recovery skills. We've also got assist attack available. We'll get the free armor rank reduction first. We've already got her to half. We've already got her to half. You know what? This guy's boned anyway. Let's swap out May here. Cheerful dance. No, May will go first. May for the lullaby. Then we'll chip off 1 more armor, then blast this guy to smithereens. And May even gets another turn before Hack's turn comes in. There's the last of the armor, so no more damage reduction. Soften him up a bit. And she even gets to go ahead, that's how fast she is. Not that it matters, because that's all we need to destroy it. Abba. Hannah and Kyle now up to 5. 6, Boron and May, get all that speed in. And one more fight between us and you Tyrannus upgrades. Okay, so you have an Arya, you have a multi-defense, and you guys heal. Alright. I see the tempo I want to take then. Mei. We'll keep Mei because she's speedy. And replace the Hannah Kyle team with the engineer team. We'll do you first, because you're speedier, and now you're even more speedier. Chip off some clocks of the helicopters, finish them off or delay them, and then fully annihilate the first tank below. Hero mode ended. Oh, Mei. Did the best you could, Mei. And now, Tag Team Blast. Should be enough to fully wipe this out. Didn't even need the second hit. The first had a big enough crit. Damn, March. I keep wanting to call him March. I play too much Field of Mysteria. Damn, hack. You bitch. You absolute jerk. You buffoon. Okay, swap them around. We'll do. We've almost got the assist. Almost. Alright. We'll have Mei chip off some armor. Want to keep Hack on. Chip off some armor over here. Armor chip, wipe it out with the Tag Team Blast. I love their enthusiasm when they attack stuff. Normal attacks delay the enemy. Oh, Hack. Hack is really showing himself to be more capable every time a new game comes out. I don't even have to use a move I wanted to do, because that's... You jerk. Only 180, that's basically nothing. Alright, Hack in front again. And then yellow. Then who wants to finish it off? Hannah? Normal attacks recover HP. As cool as that is, I gotta use the assist, which will wipe these guys out anyway. Because I gotta grind out the affection. Even if I don't need to use the assist attack. It's an investment. It was kind of a shame, since the hero moves, the hero mode, only lasts until the next intermission. 5 moves or the next intermission, whichever comes first, so they're all gonna fade away right before the boss. That leadership skill that raises everyone's excitement further up is too good. So, who's gonna be satisfied? Laundry? Scrap fishing won't. Girls only pajama party won't. Expand mess room might. Guide talk might. Laundry will. So Mei and Chick, I don't mind doing laundry together, build them up. That'll get them both excited. But they're all only at the neutral white cat face. Which means it's not very likely that they're going to hit hero mode during the boss fight anyway. Hannah's close, but she's not gonna get it. Boron. Boron might. If we keep him in the fight from the start, then he might. Guy Talk might. Hungry might. So, everybody except for Kyle and Hannah. And Hannah has Kyle on the mind. Hacks down over here. And we still can't talk to Lune until the next chapter.
さて、それではまた。
Okay, Kyle, give us your next event with Hannah. Hannah, I think at their level 2 event, was having dreams, was it? No, it wasn't dreams. She was feeling that her body wasn't quite her own. Which it wouldn't be, because Hannah got killed in a Star Trek-style teleportation accident. You know the classic Star Trek episode plot where somebody's teleporting back over, but there's an explosion or something happens, and the captain and teleporting crew basically die, but it's okay because we have their backup data in the machine. Or there was a power surge, or their backup data got scattered across the holodeck, and now we gotta pull up their backup data and then reconstitute the people who straight up died. That's exactly what happened to Hannah. And Jill in the previous game wanted to revive her to make things right once he realized that his vengeance was pointless. But while the Velanos can bring things back to life, it does it incompletely as kind of gutsified Geiger monsters. And because Hannah isn't a gutsified Geiger monster, the only solution Jill could have used is using his own body, or parts, to reconstruct her own with the backup teleporter data. Which would be pretty cool if it turns out that it's not just a little bit of drama that Hannah's gonna have in her question of identity and self. But what if that makes her the kind of ultimate pilot that Jill was? Now Hannah isn't quite Felineko, but is herself some kind of android hybrid?
そうね。
なあ。
She is gonna open up to Kyle.
ああ。
あのね。
と。
Could it be? For the third game, they fixed the one thing that bugs MP83 the most, where the line advances like that, but if the word's too big for fitting in there, it'll do most of it, then snap down to the second row. She can feel Jill's presence sometimes. Watching over her. More like he's your, what is it? Your consumed fetal twin.
そうか。さ。
Oh, Kyle. Now that Malt isn't around, he's trying to confess and be the bigger man around Hannah.
ありがとう。
Do you think they're gonna pair together by the end of the game, Hannah and Kyle? Okay, laundry. May and Chick wanted to laundry.
ゴシゴシするな。これでいい？
Improving their bond, satisfying their wants. And let's see, right now the only ones for level 10 should be Kyle and Hannah. So let's have Kyle get some experience by going down to expand the workshop. Blueprints, tools, and scraps. To increase the maximum level for my upgrades to 5, so I can get 2 more out of them. I got metal plates, just more blueprints and more basic tools now. So first has to be armor. Put more distance between maximum HP and half. It's all fine losing HP, but once you get to half, that's when your children could start getting injuries, and if they have injuries, they risk getting knocked out on the next attack, and then you gotta put them in the dormitory at next intermission. And that's just way too much. I don't have the AP for that. And on boss fights, once you get down to half HP and below, in the first game it was fine. You could struggle through the first game and choose not to use the soul cannon. And for games 2 and 3, they're like, damn it, our players are too nice. They'd rather struggle in a Tyrannus half on fire than put some kid in the soul cannon. For 2 and 3, we're gonna force them into it. If your HP gets too low, we are choosing a kid to put in the soul cannon. You better get your act together. So the more armor you have, the less chance of that. Super piercing shot. But I need more metal plates to get more armor, so 4 is the best I can do for now. $135, $190, $265 cannon attack. We'll start with grenade launcher. Work at our median one. Got no more coils for it. Then cannon. Can't upgrade cannon further. 4 short on large rusty barrels, 14 short on breaches. Then I guess I'll do reactor. And I haven't even done cooking, farming, or ranching yet. Cooking, the only thing I can make is apple strudel. And when I do have plenty to make apple strudel, it's not going to help as much for the boss fight. I have enough apples and wheat for 2 more apple strudels, so maybe I'll do a whole bunch of cabbage this time. So for the next boss fight, I could at least do increased speed. Expand the mess room. Oh, I got no more iron scraps. Boron. So Boron's not gonna get his hero mode for this boss fight either. Sorry, Boron. I've used up my scraps, I've used up my tools. If I were to upgrade, that'll give us skyfish soup, sauerkraut, carrot salad, and strawberry charlotte. While sauerkraut, I would expect be cabbage, maybe some carrots and other stuff on the side to chop into it. The icon shows a steak dinner, so it's probably sauerkraut as a side to a meat dinner. Skyfish soup is gonna need skyfish, sauerkraut might require meat going by the icon. So really it's more experience for the strawberry charlotte or whatever carrot salad is. So for now, we'll grow more cabbage. Cabbage and more wheat and apples. That'll give us 2, and another 2 here for 1 whatever the cabbage dish was.
ゆっくり待ちましょうか。
Oh. Right, Jin being hungry. Let me see that. Laundry, laundry. Guy talk, guy talk. I gotta feed them. If I want to get the bonus 5 and more experience for all. So I guess I will give them some XP this time too. There's forward planning. Alright, let's cook after all then. That'll bring me down to a mere 5 AP from all those upgrades. Apple strudel. 15% on top of the boss experience. And now we want... Hack wants guy talk. Socks wants guy talk. Hack, let's have Jin guy talk with you. I'm pretty sure he was what? One away from having a big bond boost? No, I guess not. But there's this guy talk, and Socks wants guy talk too. We'll have Jin and Socks talk together. We've been putting them together a little bit. They're pretty close level 2 also. Okay. Now let's get you to level 2 Link. Mr. Lunet is truly on the Tyrannus. All these freaky people with their side ears and flat faces. Pride of an engineer. Yeah. MP83 is gonna be so happy. When the word anything scrolled in the prior 2 games, it would start to populate at the end of the line. Realize, oh wait, there's no space, and then snap down to the bottom. And that annoys MP so much. I don't mind it, but you know, we've all got our foibles. He is going to be thrilled to learn that if the word is too big, it knows it's too big and waits until the next line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is very mysterious. They straight up threw the Tyrannus off the edge of the world in the end of the second game. And here it is days later, literally days later, pop back up, new AI on board, seemingly ferried back up to the cave by means of the Crimson Knights working for the Burman Empire. It's all very sus. Socks is a man who sees horrifying military technology, and he's like, oh yeah, I want to study this. So of course Socks would be happy.
嬉しいのです。はい。
Let's get a couple more with Hack. I had these dreams where you lose a fight really badly. Hack has been looking into tutorial stuff. It's only ever in tutorial or, you know, forced story stuff where it makes me lose a character or all characters of the soul canon and then it rewinds. That's the only scenario that I've ever had to do it, when the game forces you for tutorial and story before rewinding. Never have we actually had to do it. as a consequence of combat. But he's still seeing dreams of it. The scenery up here is the best. You can see lots of stuff you don't normally get to see. You're not scared of heights. What kind of scenery do you want to see? This particular conversation makes a whole lot more sense if he was higher up on the Tyrannus or even on the roof, and not down in the belly, closer to the earth and right next to the soul cannon. You could see lots of stuff you don't usually get to see. Big progress towards 5. And that is it, that's everybody. For dormitory improving, we need 1 more pine wood. We got all the wool, all the feather, 1 more pine wood we need. Then for upgrade 3, 4, 5, it's gonna be higher tiers of wood and more wool, more feather. Who to put up front to start the initial volley? As so. Get some quick guys up front and then adjust as needed. That should do. And I got the Tyrannus as upgraded as I can before the next fight. The SP HP restoration front will get us up at a tip-top shape. And then level 4 for weapons, armor, reactor. I'd have loved to get it further, but best I can do for now. Boss, don't be too scary. It's only chapter 3. You can't be too scared, it's only chapter 3 now. Be reasonable. Gralzen Research Facility. And so what was promised? Bloodwurst and Psyche were gonna fight us together? Bloodwurst has also said he was gonna bring March wind. Do you suppose the pattern's always going to be that the crew gets shaken up, they get their ass handed to them, somebody gets forced to the soul cannon, May rewinds time, and then we fight as normal? Because I gotta imagine that if Malt is gonna be here, that might do some psychological damage to them. Where are they? There's tanks all around you, Jin. This entire area is a motor pool. In the skies. Oh, we got some animation to this. The Crimson Knights have an emblem on their shoulder, at least one guy does, that has some kind of chimera creature with like a unicorn, what seems to be a bird, dog, and lion. We fought the dog. This is a bird. 2 more fights? Lion type, unicorn type? There's 4 of them, Ash and his 3 friends. Man. Quiche got killed, except she didn't. Bloodwurst got killed, except he didn't. For all we know, maybe Flam Quiche is gonna have a happy reunion, but it turns out that Colonel Pretzel wasn't killed after all then. It's really going to turn out that Colonel Pretzel's the only one we actually killed. Can we get him back? In the Forsaken timeline of Chapter 1, Malt was chained up with a ball gag in his mouth by the Kaiser's side. But can we rescue him here? Can we add Malt to the party right here? He's tied to a crane. Oh, that's amazing. We can get him back then. Easy. We'll kick these guys' ass and then go rescue Malt. Or we point all of our guns upward and blow this out of the sky. Kyle, be level-headed. Point your gun up and blow him out of the sky. Discuss this already. You blow the giant bird out of the sky and then we go rescue Malt. How is this hard? See the emblem on his arm. Four-headed thing. We fought a dog, we're fighting a bird. Shields up. Is that light little barrage going to be enough to weaken our fire output like the last time we got ambushed? And so we have no choice but to get destroyed. At this point, they really should have shields up at all times before the fight begins. Socks. You already live in a world where the no-no is a known fact of life. You got some magic around you. Chatty knows. You know damn well that Chatty already knows. Chatty must have been installed by the Crimson Knights where they somehow, I don't even know how, brought the Tyrannus back up from the clouds. He's playing coy. I guess she's playing coy. Tread's compromised mobility halved. Well, of course there's only one person that could do it if it was the same machine that's at that time too. Only decimated her forces? That's not so bad. That's only a 10% loss. All this destruction, they had a 90% survival rate. That's a victory. Angel of Indolence. You guys do know your guns can go like this, right? You just tilt your guns upwards, pick a good firing angle, then go boom. Easy. Have they never played Scorched Earth before? She's got the glowy eyes. She's gone mint. Fly, Tyrannus, fly. The only time the Tyrannus is properly flown that we've seen is the Chapter 1 cutscene in the Doom timeline where it hopped on over to the airship. She's tapping into the morphogenetic field, she's got the future sight.
システムのアップデートを承認しました。保存エネルギーを物質転換し、システム変更を開始します。
They're so reluctant to point their cannons upwards and do some basic math to aim that they'd rather just fly and transform the Tyrannus completely.
最優先チェック項目クリアしました。走行、輸送、駆動系の緊急換装を開始します。
So at first, it's oh, our treads are damaged, we can't do anything. Now it's transforming everything, including the treads. You see, Chatty knows. Chatty's got a plan. They have a whole entire itinerary planned out. And Chatty is just sitting back, watching, happily waiting until the kids die or figure something out. And once he figures something out, then he's gonna go to that schedule. Okay, Blutwurst, you're in for it now. Not only is the Tyrannus getting an upgrade, but I am out of tea. He says that, but he's been planning for this. He wants to see these kids thrive. They're double agents. Oh, we got spikes!
各部異常なし。タラニソ
Omega Tyrannus.
完了しました。エアリアルモードに移行します。
Again, just like last time. Let me use my spikes to straight up charge into something. I want to charge into something, impale my spikes among them, and start blasting away at close range. How sick would that be? If we can get the Tyrannus, you just be like, bah, 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 bah. For a mega hit for maximum damage to something, just completely shotgun it with 6 cannons at once. We have a new item on the Tyrannus. After evolving into the Omega Tyrannus, it became able to access the aerial mode to levitate and create a special force field. Is this going to give us some kind of combat ability here on out? How'd you look at that? Jin has a clothes upgrade. I don't recall him having... How would I describe this? Breath of the Wild era Sheikah designs. Mei's also got some. Everybody got some clothing upgrades to go with this. All that stored armor wasn't just for the Tyrannus. It gave us some cool uniforms too. Kyle's got himself not just a gauntlet, but something of a half mantle. And he's got the fake cat ears that the latter-day humans wear. Clothes are different for some reason. Hack is looking straight up heroic. The red scarf looking more like a cape. Boron has a big heroic kerchief.
行きましょう。はい。
Of course, Socks gets to keep his lab coat. And Hannah, I think Regal would be the best word for her, I think. Okay, what have we got here?
さてと
quick and dirty gun platform. So what have we got? The main boss. Psy Grief, upper body. The Psy Grief's array of small bio batteries do not serve to meaningfully enhance the rig's abilities, but rather those of the telekinetic psyche. Destroy the head to stop psyche. So basically, that's not any tactical anything, because you can't break the head and then work on the rest, because the head's the boss. It's got the icon on it. And the lower body, a secondary cannon for the Psy Grief, personally built by Blutvust. So Psyche is up here, Blutvust is down there. Despite being hastily built, the secondary cannon is multifunctional and reliable, and is even capable of releasing several types of poison gas. It's got 2 armor, and blue, yellow for its weaknesses. Meanwhile, we have no armor, and yellow, red for this one. And just 10,000 HP to go. 2120 attack, 2090 attack, so it's not too different. But this one does have 70,000 or 7,000 less HP. And it would probably behoove me to cut its attack potential in half. So, how do I want to open this volley? We get 3 turns before the head attacks and then the legs. We do have flame ammo, burns on all enemies, 80% and 100. That is guaranteed damage. For 5 turns. We can't blind the psychic attacks, but we can blind Blutvust. Lower attack, 80 and 100. Piercing ammo, 100 and 100. Hack has a support effect of delaying even further. So I think what I'll do then is swap these 2 around. We'll start with a pure shot. Take off the yellow clock. And then delay it with this. Supported destroys an additional weakness icon. Actually then, destroys additional weakness icons, so we only need 1, then 2, and that'll fully delay on the lower half. And then, for the upper half, we could start with yellow, and then pull up some reds the next turn. Increase combo damage. That'll be blue to start, and then 120, and then enhance the combo damage. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be our opening volley. Pierce Shot 2 to Psy Grief's lower body. And then Tag Team Blast to take off the rest of its clocks. Oh, but it only counts for like. I can't use it to destroy an additional one that way. Would have been really cool if I could. It was a good plan. Stun grenade. 55% chance to stun. That's not nothing. 90 is also pretty good. Let's see if I can't stun this as well. Got him! And that's about halfway down, and... obstruct enemy with... no, just a 1. Manipulate debris to guard self. Oh. Grief debris also has 2090 attack. Oh. 5000 HP. Protecting it from all manner of attacks. So I gotta go through those? I can't target the head at all until I destroy the debris. Annoyance! You are merely getting in the way. Okay, so yellow, red, red. Get some speed up over here. And a tag team blast. The head is going to attack pretty damn soon. So, it doesn't really matter what order I do things in. Okay. But... we can at least get a double in now. Tag Team Blast. Interesting gimmick on this one. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't destroy the second clock. Why not? Maybe the type of the person in back matters. Oh well. We got a second attack out of it. One more action for finishing an action? Sure. Just keep on pummeling. In fact, let's try to... well, that guy's already stunned, so... just keep pummeling at this. It counts for the head's turn, so a delay to that is not a delay for the head. Fear on one target? Who's it gonna be? No one? Okay. Oh, we're not so okay now, though. We took so much health damage. I gotta keep grinding her out, but it's gonna be a longer delay with the recharge. But this will deplete the armor fully for that one over there. Okay. I gotta delay or destroy something. 753 to get Blood Wars out of commission. %70 accuracy. Okay, so what we'll do then. Cheerful dance. Lullaby. Let's get the lullaby out first. And then we'll pummel away as much as we can to the leg to get the leg out of commission. But what we could also do... Yellow, blue, blue. On the off chance we don't delete it, we'll use her tag team blast to force it back. Heal yellow, then double blue. Oh, it's dead. It's only got 246. But just in case, on the very, very off chance that a triple hit doesn't do it, tag team to make sure it dies. Repair mode. Okay. Then yellow, red, red. I want to get a heal in, but it also has a turn coming up right now. Yellow, red, red. Pack. This could be your time to shine, buddy. Red, red, a tag team blast. And then a yellow in front. Then we'll put Hannah to get some heal in. Attack, delay, heal, then reassess. Already down to 49 SP. This boss fight might actually challenge us. If just because all of my resources are so small this early into the game. Maintains combo and gets them to the first diamond. Breakthrough chance. Against who? Bloodwurst or Psyche? Against Bloodwurst. See, Pyrock wanted to hear our resolve. If we showed that we weren't just confused little children, but we didn't care how dangerous it's gonna be, we're gonna save our friend and brother, that pleased him. Bloodwurst is a different color entirely. Revenge for the humiliation you put me through. What would work against Bloodwurst? Okay, now that's just nothing. That's kind of like, was it the second Jill fight or the first one? The first one, where you had the opportunity to taunt him, or play cautious. But of course, playing cautious isn't gonna do anything. If the choice is to taunt or no choice at all, we gotta taunt. He slammed the wrong switch. He's too emotional. He's too easily frazzled. System error, why won't you work? Okay, that seems to delay his leg primarily, but not so much the rest of him. Let's get the heal in. Lullaby. And now the formation's unlocked. Smart play would be to defend now. But he's almost to halfway. He's only got 6,766 left. We gotta pummel away at this jerk. Let's put Great Boar on first. Now, because after he takes his turn, he's gonna do his... We'll take his turn, but his weakness clocks come back. And then I could do yellow, red, red again. Speed to Boron. And then our yellow and red coming up. Debris to guard itself again, though. Alright, or we do debris to guard itself again. Delay's a delay, so it pushes a little bit back. One more turn for Blutwurst. He got an attack, but the debris didn't get to... Didn't get its weakness clocks. Well... Nothing else to do but keep on pummeling it. Except assist attack. Gonna take it now. Oh! They got individual recharges, okay. Put up some more rapport with her. And finally get to move again. It better not just be more debris. I want to fight. I want to actually pummel you. Got to the halfway event. Remove limits, increases powers. And here we are without any ability to remove their abilities. I don't know, I missed the link attack. Because as it stands, it's kind of random to the pace of battle. Who is going to have their move come up? Their link move come up when that blocky gauge, the heart fills up. It's basically a once per chapter thing unless I make a whole lot of food every intermission to increase the count by 1, but that takes time. Okay, tag team blast again. With luck, we could delay Blutwurst even further. Up against Psyche this time. Because a Tyrannus is strong? He's not... Well, one, yeah. They have a super weapon on their hands. So a good 99% of that strength is coming for the tank. But we're strong because we have each other. One, this is putting all the credit to the equipment and not themselves. That is weak. Two, it ends in ellipses, as opposed to a strong exclamation mark. It's doubly weak and double conviction. Even with the tank, we're the 1% that makes the difference. returns to battle mode, but what about satisfying him? Do we not actually get anything from... No shock, no delay? But he's also almost dead. 1980? Let's put May in front for now. She's got a lullaby. And that only has one more clock to delay it further. We're gonna get some pretty big hits soon. Which I'm not looking forward to at all. Man, what if the next Birdhead move is debris again? Just delaying us further and further and further. Bewitching gas, sphere on one target. Don't be Hannah. Hannah gets afraid for 3 turns. Of all... And then her leadership skill activates to relieve herself of fear. Fantastic. Look at that gal. Look at that amazing gal. Her leadership skill is a random chance to freely recover somebody's fear. Hannah getting fear that turn is annoying because I need her to be the yellow move to push this guy further back. And I've already just changed the formation, so I can't change it again. It would have been a miss. It would have been a very clear miss. Okay, tag team again. Critical. Then follow up. Regular hit. Disturbing laugh stops moving. Because we satisfied his answer. 190 to go. Who wants to be the kill shot? Also, look at how big those wings are. We could almost get a, what do you call it, an assist attack in. But any move's gonna kill him. He's done. Let's have Hack go forward. Hack's got his hero mood up. Hack, you want to finish this off? Or should I make it Boron? He's got the Yum Yum shot, HP recovery if it defeats an enemy. We'll finish it off with the Yum Yum shot. We're gonna devour this bird. $1,238 critical. Oh hey, now that we got the Omega Tyrannus upgrade, the rank badges have upgraded too, so now it's Lieutenant Muscat again when we get A rank. Now that the Tyrannus has an upgrade, everybody's uniforms got an upgrade, so now our badges get the upgrade too. What's the newspaper say down there? Pharaoh Press, invention, something dirigible. And pictures under the badge. Am I looking at President Muscat or is that Kaya? And what looks like General Merlot and somebody else? Barrels, breeches, and plates. 3 more plates. So, of course, Psyche is going to escape. The Crimson Knights have their hacks, and even after the story tutorial forced to use a soul cannon against Pyrock. Forced to use a soul cannon against Pyrock, just completely blasted his tank away, he was unharmed. So Psyche's gonna be unharmed too. But is this gonna be the end of Bloodlust?
そいつは勘弁っすね。
We? Is it really gonna be a we call it quits?
おいおい。
Oh, Bloodlust gets to live!
さてと。我慢っすよ。
So, what about Molto? He's still tied up and hanging off a crane, and the Tyrannus can now fly and hover. Malt?
またな。
See you later. We're gonna rescue Malt. We've already changed the timeline so much. Not only do these kids not suck anymore, and they haven't been forced to sacrifice anyone, we're gonna get Malt so much earlier in.
機体が爆発する寸前、二つの光が飛び去っていった。
Are we gonna absorb this too? It turns out absorbing the energy of the first tank is all we needed. No, there it is, it's all glowy. Into our belly it goes.
拡散した機体
Residual
周辺に
energy
有識可能な
absorbed.
エネルギーを感知しました。
We're gonna keep on eating every Crimson Knight vehicle we see. So given that this particular upgrade was allowed because Mei had the memory of surviving into a dismal future. Man, so even forcing my friends to see a horrible end was a requirement to being able to remember that in the present.
わからないのですよ。光の粒子となった敵の機体を吸収した後、
So whose plot is this? Is this
子供たちは
Maestro's
す
orchestra?
ぐにマルトの救出に向かった。
Is this part of Ash's setting things in motion for us to become better and more improved?
幸い、施設のベルマン帝国軍兵士はすでに撤退しており、救出を邪魔する者はいなかった。
Malt is actually back with the crew.
心配しないで。
ありがとう。
Causing an international incident. And so now, a bunch of Gasco children in an ancient superpowered tank that Gasco was supposed to have thrown off the edge of the world last week has not just landed on Burman soil, slaughtering its way against the Burman military simply defending themselves against us, but have now attacked a base and one of the Burman officers. If this isn't the catalyst to send Burman off on a retaliatory war against Gasco, we might have done a bad thing.
まったく。
そうなの？
戦闘時の防御機能向上のため最適化された服です。
Optimized for combat defense. You can kind of see a little bit of that, but all the extra cloaks and mantles and everything, is that also for defense or just to look cool?
強化されたタラニスの新たな機能です。
Did Lune also get a cool upgrade to his clothes?
子供たちはこれまで
No, no,
の
no,
経
no.
緯を
I
マル
want
トに説明した。
I want the cat to explain stuff. Chate has lots of explaining to do. A lot of explaining to do.
なるほど。なあ。
The others are Burman captured, and also We haven't seen Brits, Sheena, or Wappa yet. I'm kinda glad that Brits and Sheena weren't around Bloodfust. Now, do we know that Brits and Sheena were captured? We know that they came here also, but we don't know that the Burmans got to them. Do we?
リアだ。
Captured a few of your friends with some members of the rebels.
ならば。
そうか。
But we got them all back. So May could put the minty eyes away. The oldest has returned. We've got our leader back. And so nobody else has to do their random leadership abilities anymore because now we could fall back on Malt again.
ね
And so we get to face off against a cutie Thierry next.
そうだな。
えああ嫌わないでね
It's all according to plan, Thierry.
いや、
His girlfriend's a bit of an airhead.
うーん
If he has access to the deep depths morphogenetic field and thus could basically watch the entire world and all of its possibilities as they occur, then who knows? Having a ditzy airhead girlfriend who basically says semi-random things without pattern might be fun for him.
そう
想定済みだ。さて、
うん
マルト、この先、お前が世界を滅ぼすトリガーとなるか。
The trigger that ends the world, or something even I can't know? Well, we do know that there's future Little Tail Bronx games, so the world clearly doesn't end yet.
楽しみだよ。
And with that chapter complete, chapter complete. And a pretty cool bit of art to finish the chapter on. Flam and Jin hiding out in Burman behind enemy lions as spell-enhanced tanks and helicopters blast apart their friends. It's a really cool scene. So, with that boss out of the way though, and Toasty was curled up like this. I turned to look at him, and he stretched and put his paws up to his face. So, with boss defeated, and tea empty, that puts us at just under 4 hours of stream. So, with this cool art over here, let me put on some cool BRB music. And I'll be back with a fresh cup of tea for a fresh chapter. Really cool art. It almost makes me want to see these two have their own individual game. How would a Jin and Flam behind Burman Lions game look like? Some kinda side-scrolly action platformer with cover mechanics. Who knows? Back in a bit. Alright. Got more teeth. Cats are outside lazing. Let's put. And then, of course, when I come back in from BRB, is when the extender does this once per day completely die. At the very least, it waited until I came back. When I went on BRB, because I don't know when it's going to do it right. It really is, literally, perfect operation for 23 hours a day. And at one random point, it will just fail, and it really is random. When I was first trying it out, it was at some random point of the day. And then, for the next week after, it was, thankfully, more at night. But at least we have the pattern, so I know how to handle it. So what was I saying? Now that we're 1/4 through the game, and finished Chapter 3, it's back to the morphogenetic field. Akasha Panel is also a funny name. We have access to the Phantom Village again. May returns to Petite Mona. Reunites with a worried woman now carrying a child. What did I say? That was Mom. And that's Mom, probably with malt in her belly first. And Flam's memories, because you just unlocked her. Mega Soul Cannon activation, child deaths. Thankfully, we haven't needed to mark those onto the timeline. We can go back to previous chapters to look at stuff. We can go back to the first Phantom Village too. Now that we're at end of chapter. Marionette. Voice calls to march. Long, long elevator. And then everybody dies. A future of despair. They succumb to a grim fate. Okay, let's begin by looking at Flam's memories. We ought to see Flam's memories, given what on earth happened between us defeating her and her getting Florence Nightingale by Jin. Oh, Flam, that was your father's way of saying it's not your time yet. Maybe even that you've disappointed him as his daughter. Colonel Pretzel was of the old guard. He believed in the majesty and nobility of the Burman military, whereas Flam was more in the tradition of hacks. Fully believed in the bloodshed and the terror. One year ago. So, the start of her coma? She has memories from she was awake and possibly even ambulatory 1 year ago, very shortly after the completion of the first game then.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, put it all together. 1 + 2 is 4.
Ah.
Yeah, take it up with God, please. Now again, 12 and 23, but writing-wise, they do have that slap kiss rapport almost.
Oi.
Yeah. You killed his father, the kids killed yours. It's even. And somehow after that, they became the best of friends. Why's my nose feeling so stuffy right now? Alright. Phantom Mona 2. Petite Mona? Are we going to see the mysterious woman at the edge of town again? Nobody else is here, May. Just a bunch of people you do not recognize. Oh, look at the little baby in her arms. Is that little Molto? She. Is that May then? Is that little baby May? Hold her hand, mention Catherine. I think I want to build it more tactical, because I think in Chapter 4, if you have higher tactical, you get Lieutenant Muscat, and if you get more bravery, you get General Merlot. So let's mention Catherine. Quickly, Catherine. The alpha baby, she's crying. We've been carrying her for 9 months and now she's crying. What am I going to do?
Katarina.
And Thelma as well. Thelma. Wasn't that the name of the old lady? Back, in the flashback, when Ash killed he and Malt's parents and burned their house down. Does that mean this is Grandma then? A woman who lives in Phantom Petite Mona, mild-mannered, very caring. We got a new location, Ralzen Research Facility, when the Bloodthirst Research Laboratories experiment on spell-enhancing weapons. And no more. So how much of this do you think this is vision, and how much do you think this is actually how things went down in the past? Did May have a manifestation back in her grandparents' generation, when there was apparently a human wandering around on the outskirts of Petite Mona?
Arigato. Ah.
And that human medicine from Kassadin going into May's mother is why she's got the mint eyes now? it turns out it was nothing more than simple morphine to knock her out. She was literally just crying and that was it.
カタリナ。
And like I said, she's human, but she's got Hannah's hair. So maybe she does settle down.
じゃあね。
またね。
And what if this is Hannah's ancestor for real, and having a little bit of human in her is why Jill was so compatible in giving Hannah a new body? Our medicine on your kind. Alright, let's wander around. Village Square, what have we got? A curmudgeonly man. Are you the town graveskeeper? An energy cell to go away. Cooking expert, you got meat for us? Oh, this has to be one of Boron's ancestors. Skyfish times 3. Four old coins and 2 ancient jewels to bring me up to 8,000. And a bunch of new materials that I could sell. Strawberries and tomatoes, 300 each. I don't really need them yet, but I'll take them. Now, Material Shop now has rusty cartridges for sale. And they've got blueprints, lamps, soil, rough tools, pine wood. What else you got around here? Hut on the outskirts? Moo Sheep Shepherd. He is a generic guy, the likes of which we've seen across 2 games already. I was gonna wonder if this Moo Sheep Shepherd wasn't Malt's ancestor, but who knows? There's probably tons of Moo Sheep Shepherds around here. For barley. You're a Moo Sheep lover? Here's some Moo Sheep meat. Nothing new here. I've already got 7 repair kits and 10 energy cells. And 9 piercing ammo. They're being very generous. Okay. Materials. Mess room, I should probably improve. 2 more rough tools and 3 iron scraps. Basic tools we can't buy yet, we're still on rough tool quality. 8 more old lamps for 1 more pen. We'll get enough old lamps eventually, I'm sure. I don't need the animal pen so much now. Pine wood. And pine wood and iron scrap. I think I'll do 1 pine wood for the mess room. No. 3 iron and 2 tools. Three tools. So mess room, we can start doing different dishes. Strawberry Charlotte is going to require more strawberries. I don't have strawberries yet. Workshop. So many rusty cartridges. So many coils and barrels. Few more breaches. 15 more iron scraps, except I need those 5, so 20 iron scraps, so I could upgrade armor to 5. 5 is a current limit too for the workshop. More basic tools, and I could expand it to 10. But I've only really got one more level up in each of these. So 20 iron scrap would be how much? 2,000? That's a lot to ask for. Worth it.
Eh? でも
Still hasn't taken off her mask. Oh man, it's hideous. You don't want to see what's behind there. She somehow lost her muzzle. It's completely flat. Really weird.
またね。
From Westberg Mountain Range and Rozan Research Facility. Where are we going to after this? Innocence. We see Wappa being chased by tanks and helicopters. Living her best life. See, unlike the Nepo baby Vanilla, who expects to become the future president of Gasco simply because she's a president's daughter, Wappa, future President Wappa, isn't satisfied merely being an assist character. She is on the front lines, causing international incidents. Yeah, are we ever gonna get an answer to that? How did this giant, heavy tank, the size of a building that we pushed off over the edge, come back here? Come on, you know who it was, Malt. Did they scramble your brain? Did Thierry go into your head and excise that information? Oh, he hasn't had his memories expunged? Malt, this is need-to-know information and they need to know. It might not have been a neighboring base, so we're gonna move them. Why keep it next door? Why not put them out to the opposite frontier of Berman? I'm just gonna blindly go to the nearest facility. Chat T knows that there's somebody over there. If Chat T was installed by the Crimson Knights, then she's likely got access to the information Ash knows from the morphogenetic field. What do we have over here? Do we have airship support after all? Because that's another line down there at the bottom that has no path to it. Do we get to do airship from chapter 4 onwards? A new standard of excellence has it? Because we were at maximum facilities and weapons and armor and reactors upgraded before. And now we're back down to 0 and slowly crawling up. Sure, I see more glowing lines on the walls and floors and ceilings, but is that all you mean by excellence?
では未知の世界へとご案内します。私のそばに近づいてください。
Talk to Chatty in the control room. Let me pick up some freebies first. Can't do anything else. Well, I can't take the elevator down. But I can't do stuff until I talk to her. Oh no! I won't ever forget what happened that day. Okay, Chatty. Chat us up. Access the Tyrannus memory archives. No. I got no choice, yes. Hello, what do we have here? Yeah, what is this?
ここはタラニス
The Omega Terminal.
つながるオメガターミナルです。
Is this memory archive accessible across the morphogenetic field? We can now access more parts of the timeline now?
記憶領域の VR 空間から各システムにアクセスすることで
Memory archive in a VR
さまざまな機能を
space.
拡張することができます。
More functions we could upgrade. I see a currency on the left, AP, and diamonds of 0.
簡潔にまとめるとその認識で問題ありません。
Allay au Travail shows Hack and Chick mining away for diamonds. Is that how I get more of the currency for the Nouveau Pavillon?
それでは早速試してみましょう。
VP, virtual points, can be spent to purchase items that will expand the Tyrannus' functionality. First, accumulate VP by playing the application Paws and Pickaxes. VP used to enhance Tyrannus skill. VP to obtain item in the Chatty shop. Oh. We don't have the tutorial for it yet, so it can't be accessed. It's gonna cost AP to go into our crypto miner, isn't it? VP can be mined automatically by dispatching avatars. Unnecessary memory can be mined as VP in this application. Unnecessary memory? Dispatch a child's avatar to mine VP. There's no avatar selected in the mining team. Why to edit? Mining strength, visual strength, transportation strength. So strength for mining, strength for finding, and then speed bringing it back. Add 3 avatars to the team. How about you let me try on my own? Cool, so it doesn't just have to be people on the crew, it could be the assist too. Flam has 3 for transport. May's got 2 for look, 1 for look. So currently May's best for looking. Flam and Niare are great for transportation. 1 transportation, 2 transportation, 2 mining, 2 mining, 1 mining, 2 mining. Okay, so it's pretty decent. Team mining efficiency 100%.
よし
VP collected next intermission. To enhance Tyrannus' skills or obtain rare items. So at the very least, sending people off to mine. Change mining sites. Prairie mining. Max volume 100. So here in prairie mining, we have more hardness, less visibility, less transport difficulty. Here the rocks are easier, but there's less visibility and more transport difficulty. We have 2, 2, and 3 for strength, visual, and transport. So we have the means to overcome it. We're equal to the difficulty for mining. 1 above for the visual difficulty and 2 above for the transportation difficulty. So what's to stop me then from going to forest mining instead? Why shouldn't I? We could overcome the hardness, we could equalize the visibility, and we can do one better than the transport difficulty. Unlocks at mining level 2. Well, that'd be why then. Okay. One more pine wood. Only took enough pine wood. To upgrade the mess room. So how's Malt's level? Most everyone's 11 and 12. Molto is also 12. Okay. Now what do people want this intermission? Fruit in the garden. Hannah's wish is to talk to someone. Everyone happy is gonna happen, but that doesn't count towards a 5. Sleep's not gonna happen. Hack's wish to come true is a guy's only expedition. Guy talk, plant something in the garden. I don't think I need to do 5 AP for an expedition right now. Let's see what our new stuff is. We can make apple strudel and coleslaw. Strawberry charlotte. Strawberries, eggs, and milk. 3 strawberries, it takes a lot. Increase affinity acquired in battle by 30%. They divorced them again. Decrease skill cost by 1 SP, it's a start. Apples and carrots. Potato, cabbage, meat. Tomato, carrot, skyfish. So I think I'll keep on the apple strudel for now. -1 to skill cost. Isn't a whole lot. Maybe level 4 or 5 will have one that combines the experience and the affinity. We'll keep the experience going if I had to choose between the 2. What do I need? Basic tools we can't get yet. Old lamps. We could try for them. But first let's do Lune's room.
Yeah.
What does not dispel temporary status changes like fear and speed? Eating a meal, swapping children out, waiting for the turn to end. Dispel temporary status changes. Dispel temporary status changes. Swapping a child out doesn't really dispel the status change, it still sticks on them. But the child in front no longer has the effect, because they don't have the effect. You simply swap them out, but you haven't dispelled anything. Waiting for the turn to end might, if that turn comes up, but eating a meal at the mess room, that gives status changes, it doesn't get rid of them. Unless there's a food that could cure depression. Do you think there's a food that can cure depression? No. So, as expected, eating doesn't dispel anything.
期待してるよ。
Level 13, our first. And Sharp Bolt has become stronger. And what about the comic? The next chapter, The Adventures of Sukar. Sukar, Episode 3. We got Quiz Master, 3 quizzes answered correctly. Adventures of Sukar, Episode 3. In a large garage, near the Research Institute, the Fountain of Innovation. What? I feel like I'm shaking. Wait, the shaking is getting worse. Hoo-hoo! Look, what is that? The Tyran! What's going on here? We should have sealed it away in the cave. Whoa! I was the one who brought it back. With these disposable pseudo-bio batteries. Lune, whoever he is, his comics are very prescient. Do you suppose they flew the Tyrannus up? The Tyrannus can absorb tanks, and it seemingly also unabsorb them. So, what if they Voltron this? What if they just went down below the clouds? Combined with the Tyrannus, literally flew back up, and then dissipated again. Darn it, I knew it was you! I will use a Tyran to destroy your scrap heap ship, and take the Juno for myself. As long as I have the power of the Juno, the Tyran will be able to run forever. We'll stop you. I see. And how exactly will you stop the Tyran? Gah. It's finished. This is the end. Stop. Sheen. Thunk. What? The Tyran stopped. Huh? What's going on? Move already. No. What? What was that? Did someone just speak? I am the Tyran. I will not listen to your orders. How dare you? The Tyran, it spoke. To be continued. That's not gonna be chatty. I feel like as far as AIs and pilots, that the Tyrannus has been host to. Jean was the initial one. Pax kinda got forced into it. Chatty is a new one. Chatty is an outsider. Chatty is not the voice of the Tyran itself, unless it's the voice of the Tyran's additional firmware updates. Chick has an event with May. It's so crowded in the kitchen, I go pixel by pixel just to make sure I don't speak to somebody else by accident. Imagine being social.
何？
The morphogenetic field is folding onto itself. They're either experiencing their past selves or getting visions of it.
そう？
Okay, workshop. Armor's all I can do, and that's perfectly fine. Give me more HP. We've cooked. Before I farm, should I do a 5-man expedition? That'll be, not a 5-man expedition, an expedition up there for 5 AP. That'll be 5 AP, then 1 and 1. So 7 I'll spend total. Do I need to? Birch, pine, potting soil, dust. Old lamps, crystal, dust, or shards. I guess Shrine of the Moon God would be alright. Let's do Shrine of the Moon God. Who wants to go? Guys Only Expedition, led by Hack. Okay. Hack's Guys Only Expedition. We'll take Socks because he loves to explore. Guys only, so we can't bring his sister. Boron. Boron to be some backup muscle. Better yet, Malt hasn't been around. We just rescued him. Let's go stretch his legs. Okay, that's a jumpy uppy one. No. Oh. They have it so close to me! And it does seem like there's always a set place for the bombs. Bomb over here to blast the... You know, it's also a pretty decent way of knowing then that I shouldn't shoot this, because a bomb is going to blow it up anyway. Alright, that's all the stuff over here except for one guy to shoot. So, it could trick you with alternative places to set the bomb. Crystal dust, 4 old lamps.
作戦が決まったのですよ。
Now that we have 4 old lamps. Garden is not the old lamps. Who's for old lamps? Shed. Shed wants old lamps. Okay. Then let's do... I'm going to need more milk and eggs. How many milk and eggs am I going to need for... Well... I don't want to do Strawberry Charlotte. Infinity in battle is great, but I also want more experience. But I'm gonna want to start stockpiling some milk and eggs anyway. Let's do more wool. Then we can start collecting eggs.
いい子だね。
And as for you, garden, 5 basic tools in potting soil. We can do strawberries now. We got apples and wheat aplenty. Okay, just start building up stockpile.
早く大きくなってね。
And then one more thing to make everybody happy. Guy talk. Talk to someone, fulfill Hannah's wish. Does Hannah have anybody she wants to talk to?
行きましょう。
She does not, but... Get some Malt time in. Malt has to catch up with people. What is Malt stuff? Increase attack support effect. And in hero mode, double damage. He's got Heroic Strike, 2-hit attack on enemy. Mighty Impact, ignores armor. First Strike of about 50%, attack stronger. And another Cannoneer. We got so many cannons. So few grenade launchers. Malt's got enough affinity to get to level 2 with one conversation with his sister, and that's it. Well, first things first. Let's put his little sister's mind at ease. Her brother's back, May. Affinity increased, improved support effects. Combining speed and attack isn't a bad combination, and they work both ways that way.
Mm.
そうなの？
わかんない。
Lured you in first, Malt, and then once the bait was captured, lured in everybody
そう
else.
だね。
ありがとう。
Worse, Malt, it was a ruse by your brother who killed your mom and dad. How does that make you feel? Now let's get some Hannah time.
ご機嫌いかが？
Now save Brits and Sheena, she says, and instead we get Wappa. It's a lot of wishes at once. Only ones we're missing is Guy Talk and Sleep. Flame Grenade is now harder hitting. Piercing Shosh is 4 hits.
元気？
And then one more for the big boost.
あのね。
I think I just heard a voice and it wasn't yours. Am I imagining things? The voice of someone protecting you nearby. I didn't hear anything that sounds scary. The voice of someone protecting you. Oh. If this is Hannah, it could be Jill that she's hearing then. Or it's her way of being
あり
flirty.
がとう。そうだね。
そうね。マルタ。
Stale second round tea. Poor Kyle, now that Malt's back, their natural rapport is going at its natural pace already. Well, let's see. Jin wants some guy talk.
任せろ。
Might as well build up your excitement, Jin. Got a little bit with Hack to level 5. Let's get Hack up to 5. Where's your brother, chick? The kitchen is very, very crowded with the petite Mona core. All that's missing is Kyle and Socks. And Hack must be up on the roof. There he is, planning his adventures. Level 5 Link event. What have we got for Jin and Hack? The airship stuff. Now that the Tyrannus can fly. And see, Hack, you're getting the adventures you want. You're exploring through enemy territory, literally flying on the Tyrannus. He's not gonna make it now, but Santa Claus could start his list for later. Alright, so his final tier 3 event at 10 is gonna be Jin, I know what I want for my airship. It's probably gonna be something sweet, like I just want my friends there. Jin, as long as you're with me, you could be a wash tub for all I know. So 2 more AP. Who to spend this last 2 AP on? We can get Boron a little bit higher. Malt has a lot of catching up to do on everybody. Hannah has a 5 and a 6 already. Kyle. We could maybe get Kyle and Hack to 2. It's gonna be right before 2, actually. Get some more speed on May. Maybe get to 3 with Jin. May could easily get to 4 with Hack right now. Let's have Jin and Boron spend more time together. Boron down to the kitchen doing some cooking. Increase combo damage. Then for front, let's get Malt back out. Malt. To get some more experience with folks. Malt and your sister. And then we'll put Hack in his. Then Sheena Kyle. Yeah? Cool. Look at that. We are gonna get airship then. There's a little blank spot there. Couple of blank spots. Power spot waypoint. Tyrannus skill could be used. Tyrannus skill. It's not airship, we have our own flight ability. We don't have to rely on no airship anymore. Now there is airship service, waypoint on which recovery items can be placed using the airship service. So, before I do anything else, assist system. We're at 3 and 2 for tactics and bravery. 4 and 2 to unlock the old man, who is as much. If this man is a service to the Gasco army, that is grim. If he is the finest military mind that they have, then everyone else is completely worthless. And if I want Muscat, 2 bravery, and 4 tactics. So 1 more tactics when I get the choice. Wappa! Is this gonna be Wappa coming up?
ベルマン帝国軍の部隊に何者かが追われているようです。
なんだって？
Oh, I wish. If it was Brits, that might mean Sheena. Instead. She's still got rice in her hair. I don't know about captured. It seems like they're trying.
違うのですよ。
So, what are you even doing out here, Wappa? Were you just having... Did you take your world tour global and just coincidentally decide to visit Berman right before they went on the offensive for Gasco kids? So it begins. Do you see what I see in the back there?
攻撃だ。
It's not a Vezelvum, it's a Vezelvum without the Vum. We're gonna get drill enemies pretty soon. Einfalstia, a biocharged tank designed to destroy enemies with a single blow. It can be defeated by delaying its drill, which is a source of its bioenergy. I don't see the drill. This is the type without the drill. What if the drill's internal now? I don't see any drill on it. I don't see the drill. Regular arias and drill no drill. It's also got some pretty nasty armor on it. Okay. We got red and yellow. We got blue and red. Let's do red and yellow here. Tag Team Blast. We'll take out that top one. Okay. The plan is going to be delay for the guys in front first. Then we'll worry about the one in back. Assist attack. Gimme. Gimme that calm sniping. Malt's leader skill. Of all the leadership skills Malt had in the previous game, the one that stuck for him is destroy an enemy below, was it 50, 60% HP, below 50% HP? It was already one-hit KO, Malt. We know that you missed out on 1/4 of the game, but you don't gotta show off too badly, man. It was already gonna die. Thermal, runaway, nothing happens. I think that's because he doesn't have a drill. Well, he already doesn't have a drill, so it can't really do anything but use it as a regular cannon. We don't even have to worry about his weaknesses. B. E rank technique. Giving us A overall. What did I get? Some rusty garbage, a barrel, a cartridge, and a plate.
戦闘終了。付近にベルマン帝国軍の存在は確認できません。
よし。
Another party member to juggle around, Wappa?
助かったよ。リーダーとして感謝するよ。しし。
Yeah, we're no longer rudderless.
よろしくて。ね。
Wappa we've already seen.
はあ。
なるほど。
ちょっといい？
Oh, the Tyrannos were supposed to have tossed away just a couple weeks ago.
なんで？
子供たちはベルマン帝国軍の動向とマルトの誘拐、そして仲間たちの行方を探していることをワッパに伝えた。
How embarrassing is it that Gasco intelligence doesn't have anybody on the inside of Berman? 5 years ago, they had to rely on a couple of Berman spies in Gasco to turn traitor and give them information. And they still weren't prepared for a blitzkrieg 4 years later. And even now, they don't have anybody on the inside of Berman. They're so lackadaisical when it comes to their external security. Oh, the Gasco.
ね
そいつは会ってからのお楽しみ。あたいが。
Oh, she was still talking. Sorry, Wappa. I thought you were done, Wappa. You can keep on talking if you like. I'm not used to you guys having so many full voice lines. To where my friend is. We know it's not going to be a new support character because the support characters we have are the only 2 officers of the Gasco military. Then what's after that? The legendary warrior? If we get a billion tactics or something? Grenade launcher user supports her allies with a variety of skills. HP recovery and status boosts. What you got, Wappa? Increase assist gauge gain. Hero mode, increase combo rate with normal attacks. She's got Lullaby. Ignore armor, and the higher the assist gauge, the stronger the attack. So, I really don't feel as fond of the assist gauge as I am with the, Wait, the assist gauge? It's the other gauge I was thinking of, the one that takes forever to fill up, and you could basically only really use automatically, semi-randomly, once per chapter with the build-up you need for it. I miss Lynx, but I guess you do have the assist gauge, which is something. Greatly increases an ally's attack and luck for the next turn only. So for the cost of 4 SP now, then the next time immediately after, the next guy, big attack and big chance for crit. Cool. Okay, which way to go? Up or down? Safe? Never. And there's a Tyrannus ability spot up ahead.
気をつけましょう。あたいの番だよ。
So we got our Einfaustia and a couple of Fegafios. Biocharged drone with a superior durability, equipped with a spell power that burns a target, ensuring reliable damage. And they're both yellows. So, in that case, let's go all yellow for the start. Molto and Hannah. Put the engineers together, and then who to help out with you? Reduce enemy armor? We don't have. Speed. Could also do delay even further if we have her second. And of course, Wappa, being Wappa, starts off 2 hearts with everybody. Does she have 2 hearts Jin? She's got 2 hearts Jin even. Durable buggers. What's it gonna do? Make them fail an attack. Good Wappa. Arya begins. No. No. Oh! I'm not even paying attention to what that was doing. Some kind of charged attack, but... Right, the burn. Forget the burn. It manifests the drill as a spell Arya. Okay. Alright. So that's priority. We're 1 away from being able to use our attack. So let's do... Chick has a tag team blast. If I have 2 blue, that'll take off 2 of the blues over there. Or we could do a blue and a yellow. But that'll be 2 blues out, and then delay further. And then attack normally. Okay. Good with this plan. Oh. So first the tag team. And then for assist attack, strip away its armor. And then grenade launcher it out. Interrupts the Arya, interrupts the drill. How far back is that gonna go? Just far enough for this to finish it off. When you get your turn. So, on the one hand, the Vezovoms used to be pretty dangerous in the sense that if they have their jewel up, the priority is killing one Vezovom. Now, every one of the type are potential Vezovoms. But, because it's down to interrupting the Arya, they're only Vezovoms that they have their Arya open. That makes each one a potential threat. And if there's multiple of them, that could be dangerous. But because the drill is only in effect when they have the spell Arya on, and the spell Arya can be easily interrupted, they're pushovers now. 1,000 left, let's focus on this first. Destroy that, then get some healing in. Lullaby. Arya begins 1 more turn. See? It could bring this drill out more often. But it's not gonna do anything. We filled up the gauge already. They filled up the gauge, and I don't get to say no, save it, because that was a really awful place to use the gauge. With how long it takes to fill up, that's gonna be my one per chapter. We have HP heal after this. 2 waves. One to Vazovam, and the other to put up a shield. Now that is a combo. That is devious. Okay, let's turn you and you to red. We'll start with the pierce shots. Hack skill to always delay. And then assist attack is up. Tear off more of the armor on both. All enemy armor by 2. And easy peasy. So, let's go blue, blue, yellow. Blue, blue. And then yellow. Got your blue, blue back over there. And the follow-up. Aria begins. Not on my watch. Well, and that's it. After giving us a drill enemy, a couple of fire bugs, and this other Arya thing aren't too bad. What do we have for tag teams on the yellow? Do I have tag teams on the yellow? I don't think I do. We have... You got a tag team. Your brother's got a tag team. But I think that's all the tag teams I've seen. So we could do tag team for the tank below. But it's the guys above I care about more. That prolonged fire damage. But I do have 3 yellows now. Yeah, I gotta do it like that. Okay. Tag team, then take down one of the birds. Because you're slower, Mr. Cataneer. Put you first. Okay. Execute that battle plan. Push that guy out. To the point where it's nearly dead. So much for the delay, everyone else still goes first. We still get the ignition. Leader skill? Oh, just for a counterattack. Which is still pretty cool. Getting instant counterattack like that. Okay, Hack. Assist attack better not count for your hero moding. In fact, let's go ahead and swap you out now that you've done your part. We'll go all yellows now. We'll keep you in our pocket. Oh, she's still on cooldown. Wanted to use her one more time. We got Calm Sniping 2 now, which still reduces enemy armor rank by 2, so that doesn't go up, at least not for the first heart. Now I've used Speedy Bomb every once in a while, but it's still blank. Do you suppose that if I don't regularly use a person, it goes down to the lowest filled heart? What if it actually does it that way? What if it does actually deplete if you don't use them often? That's a lot of HP loss. I don't know if damage received. I'm surprised it's only B. I don't know if this one health recharge is gonna cover it all. Assist attack level for Flam is level 2 now. How much is gonna do? Pretty decent. Not full, but got me pretty far. Gold lamps, rough tools. Transmissions point coming up soon. We got an S Moricos. They're free and flying around in Berman 2. Large amount of experience. Since it has been hunted for its large amount of experience, it flees as soon as it senses motion. Well, I gotta go for that first. 20% chance to hit. Okay, all of my blues. First thing we're gonna do is pummel that poor thing. Where'd I put Malt? Malt, you hang with your sister. Hack, you hang with yours. We could delay it with yellow, but there's no way yellow's gonna hit. Oh, this is grim. We're not gonna. It's gonna run away on us. Take one more action. Double leadership okay. Let's keep the calm sniping going. It's like, look at that. That's depleted to 0. That's still down. That's still down. We got the increase to a greatly increase here. I don't see any overt listed change from calm sniping 1 to 2. But let's keep pushing it. Obliteration! 188, 188. Alright. There's not much they can do now. We'll just keep it all on blues. That's enough to wipe some of them off. Arya begins. I was hoping it would. No damage taken for any of this fight. Technique of E. Come on. I obliterated them so well. Lullaby's Lullaby 2 now. Increased HP recovery. So now we got 13's the new standard, everybody else is falling behind. So new icon on the map. May, go find the ducky, that means you have to use the bathroom, May. several high energy locations.
今後はパワースポットと呼称します。
A place of power. It's gotta be. The power spot is a new function hidden in the Tyrannus where you can use the Tyrannus skill. The Tyrannus skill balloon bomb's been unlocked. Use it now. I don't wanna. Let me teleport to the next spot over. I wanna teleport. Let me teleport to the next spot over. Create an empty waypoint to a different point. Long range cannon. Eliminate an enemy. We could weaken the enemy. I'm not allowed to weaken enemy group 2. What if I don't want to weaken them? What if I don't want to do this? All I want to do is teleport. Let me teleport on over to enemy group 2. Man. Proceed to an enemy waypoint and see their effects. I wanted to fly on over to the difficult route. But I guess the Tyrannus skills with Chatti would mean having to unlock teleportation and the rest. So even though there's a spot to teleport to, I cannot do it yet. What time is it now? 2:21. Is getting warmer this afternoon, sun. Let's get my fan higher. Oh. Got intermission coming up soon. I better get my teleport ability there. Oh, would you look at that? Took off their armor and gave them weakened attack. That's not too bad. That's pretty nice. For our workday? Okay, blue, blue, yellow. Let's put... You got tag team blast. Let's put you and you together. And then for yellow, we do have intermission coming up, so it doesn't matter if we keep these guys on or not. We got yellow here. Let's put you. And who else? Your boyfriend, that's right. They're dating. Socks and Wappa. I forgot about that. That was their link events of the previous game. Then yellow and red. Okay. We'll just keep it as so. Blue and blue, yellow, red. Although, I might want this guy to go first. Let him do his aria, and then delay him. Strong enough to nearly destroy that with a single hit. Almost. And there's a drill, and drill now gets to go away. Maintain the combo. Then full damage. Almost full damage. Yeah, if there's gonna be Malt. Malt, I wasn't ready to kill it yet, guy. Oh, that is for both waves. Which would make it even easier to tear down this guy up top. It's all my yellows. Let's put Socks in front. Socks and Jin together. Eh. Have you two pummel the guy up top.
ワッパ様のおくだばりだ。
And given it's a slightly armored helicopter, respecting the accuracy. 100% still for cannons. Cool. Oh, would you look at that? A very tiny sliver. We'll try to get her to level 2 next.
そこだ。よし。
Surprised he didn't use a steel tornado.
こんなもんじゃない。
Asa.
行くのです。
Then one more fight, then transmission, then heal, then interruption,
強気しちゃうね。
任せてほしいのです。
and a trio of Daemon and Hund. With who waiting behind, it is only phase 1 of 2 after all. I think what I'll do, we'll just go all in with yellows first. That way, even if they go all 3 Arya next, just boom, 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 then finished. Yeah? So 1 boom to all.
勇気を出して。
Oh, that's right, our hero mode is attack all and recover HP. I forgot it was phenomenal attack all, that's incredible.
まだまだいけるのです。攻撃準備は万全なのです。
Okay. I don't want to lock them in. They've already got their formation unlocked, so... Weaken that. Get more heal in. And with the last one alive, to phase 2.
前進を続けるのです。
More drill? Not drill, really?
発見なのです。
Bit rate went kind of wobbly for a second. But let's behave now. Let me just get the tablet back up to speed. Reload player over there, reload over here. Cool. And Hannah's going first. I put the big hit on this.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
More assist attack.
外しはしない。
さてと、くだばりだ。
That's more than delay. And then another destruction.
万全発射なのです。
Plus 2 to the gauge down below. I might actually get 2 use of that this chapter. Got sack.
やったー。やったのです。やったー。
Got some rough tools and some used batteries.
タイについて。
Now transmission. I think I should maintain whoever I want to raise hearts on. Because it looks as if you don't really stick on the same person, they seem to drop in affinity. I don't see a sliver of a sliver on vanilla. Let's get some Hannah time with Flanamy. Advice for future doctors. Flam, you came back to life. What advice could you give on your death experiences?
どうかしら。
What you liked about your treatment, what you didn't like. She didn't like having to be under Jin's care. But apparently she liked it enough to stick with him afterwards. There you go, Hannah. If they're alive afterwards, that's good treatment.
そう
So how high is the affinity now? That's very close to the second heart complete. Maybe we'll get her to 2 hearts and then try to get... maybe just Niera to 1, maybe Vanilla to her second? 4 and 2. 4 and 2. We just need 1 more point of tactics. And what do the old Nazis need in the next chapter? 2 chapters from now. 1 bravery and 8 tactics. So 4 more after this across the next 2 chapters. 10 of bravery in chapter 7. I don't know if I can get 8 more points of bravery in 3 chapters. 2 of bravery, 15 of tactics. We could try to aim for hacks. 14 bravery and 4 points of tactics. We're getting to 4 points of tactics pretty soon for her. 8 points of tactics. So we could go Lieutenant Muscat to Balm and Stolen to Jill. 10 and 10, even split. So what are the sum totals? 20 for 10 and 10. 14 and 4, that's 18. 5 and 14, that's 19. So maybe only get like 20 points total across a normal playthrough. And if you only get 20 points total, 10 points of bravery, we could probably pick him up pretty easily then if we're going for a Jean playthrough. Just go all in on bravery here, and then pick up the rest of the tactics for the rest of the way. 2 points bravery and 15 points tactics. If we do 5 points bravery and 14 of tactics, 2 bravery, 15 tactics. 5 bravery, 14 tactics. That's 17 points total and 19 points total. Okay, so I think I see what route we're taking this playthrough then. We're gonna go Muscat to Balm and Stolen to Hacks to Lune, Maestro, maybe one of the same. So I want to keep on going. Tactics for now, beyond her. We got the 1 point of bravery, we got the 2 points of bravery. Given that he only wants 2 points of bravery, yeah, we're okay then, because that's 2 points bravery, I got it, 1 point bravery. We're on track then. There's full restoration. Shrine of the Forge God, level 1. Blueprints, rough and basic tools, and crystal dust. Now this, I might want to use every intermission, at least until my basic tools and blueprints are satisfied. Wappa is only level 12. Wappa will go first, followed by her boyfriend, and the boy who loves exploring. Gotta be careful, because I don't know the gimmick for Forge God 1. No. Can't be bomb over here. We gotta use one bullet for the vines and one bullet for the wall. That's not enough for bomb. That's bait. That is a trap. That's AI. But they don't let you put bomb over here. You see that? This would be a good place to use bomb, but they already have it planned out. We don't have a flame crystal. And the electric crystal for here is behind that wall. So maybe bomb is good enough. Because there's nothing else I can do but put this down over there. What do you know? One bomb is the equivalent of one flame bullet plus another. Somewhere, a door is opened. And then one more bomb. And 2 final bullets for the next room over. Munya. It almost sounds like she's speaking Fantanillian. Manya! Whoop-doodle-doo! Got plenty of tools this time. Lullaby's harder. 9 blueprints. 2 rough tools and 5 basics. That's a much better haul. A little surprise. Wappa, who are you bringing with?
久しぶりだな、小僧ども。まさかお前らがベルマンまで来るとはな。
She's brought Balm with her. Balm is her friend that she's been exploring Berman with. And upon returning to Berman, he's become such a comic book fan that he's decked out in Adventures of Sucre swag. Yeah, it's Balm. 88 years old, former general of the Burman Imperial Army. Former general, he has retired. After being defeated by the Tyrannus during the first invasion of Gasco, he and General Stolen spent a year warning Gasco before being helped by Malt and the others. The Burman boy and the girl he was with. They are together, so where are they? Stolen's still in the army, and is giving us insider information. Stolen is the closest thing we have to a spy. Man, Gasco's not gonna survive the next 100 years after I stop playing these games, because it's a trilogy. Once the trilogy is done, the security of Gasco is firmly out of my hands. I can't keep covering for them.
なるほど。
よかろう。
ありがとう。
Are we actually gonna catch up with them by the end of this chapter? Return to Gasco as soon as I can, warn my countrymen. They know. Look, they know. We've been in contact with Nier. She's already informed General Merlot that Berman is going to break their own peace treaty and invade. They had 4 years warning the last time and got ran over. It's like Gasco doesn't even want to be defended, man.
くそ。いや。ふん。
しかし
He's retired in the air. He's not a military man anymore, but at least he seems happy to use his contacts remaining in the military to give us a down low on stuff. He could play the role of the grandma in Summer Wars, just getting on the phone, calling people. Yeah, Lieutenant Colonel Flam is here.
人違いだ
Did Lieutenant Colonel Flam of the Special Forces drive around on a sick motorcycle with a giant recoilless rifle as her personal sidearm to keep her boyfriend half her age safe? Nuh-uh. So this must be somebody else. We'll never meet again, farewell. Unfortunately for him, Balm and Stolen are assist characters that we're on track to unlock, so I don't know about that, Balm. Okay, now winter mission. Plant something? Sure. Hannah's wish is hungry? Sure. Everyone happy? Doesn't count towards the 5, it's just an extra bonus on top of it. Explore ruins? Maybe. Vegetables in the garden? Sure. Talk to Wappa. Moo sheep? Okay, we're gonna get this easily. $100 crypto mined. We didn't get to level 2 yet. Now avatars can mine VP automatically. Mining output changes depending on the expedition stages and teams. Try out different variations. Additionally, more avatars will be added as new allies arrive.
そうか
Yeah, your crypto miners now molt. That's the main reason why the Tyrannus is absorbing more tanks for their energy to power all the crypto mining we're doing.
その通りです。
Sonotori.
それではまたオメガターミナルにアクセスしてください。
Talk to Kathy. Chatty is taking priority. At the very least, I can collect stuff if I run into him. May is playing the music that Chick is dancing to. Oh, I can't take the elevator up. Okay, Chatty. Commencing transfer. Skill manager in the shop unlocked. Oh, let's buy the Tirana skills first. We got a grid of skills. So, surely, if this is Tyrannus memory stuff, surely this maintains across the morphogenetic field. If I pick a skill right now, then every Tyrannus at every point of time in contact with the morphogenetic field will unlock that skill at the exact same time. Balloon bomb. Teleport. I wish I had the teleport already. Long range cannon. To eliminate folks 3 waypoints ahead from the power spot. What else do we have around here? Change an empty waypoint to a different point at a power spot. So, that makes me think then, do I have to use that in conjunction with teleportation? If I want to teleport somewhere, I gotta change the spot, a blank spot, to a spot that I can teleport to? Nearby empty waypoints. Item creation and disassembly at power spots. That sounds to me like opening shops to sell and to create items. Tyrannus max HP 5000. So even if I don't care about this or that, I care about that a whole lot. Upgrade certain attacks. Assist gauge increases by 50%. Max SP by 30. When a delay occurs in battle, a bonus weakness icon will appear. To continue the delay, max SP 10, max SP 20, smoke on bombed enemies, stun on bombed enemies, that's gonna give me a reason to stun. Given all this stuff I have to do, I kind of feel like maybe I should suck. Maybe I should prolong the game by hunting down all the bad ends first, and then the normal ends. And then pursue the true end, and by the time I do, so much of this will be finished. But by that point, I won't need to stun and smoke bombed enemies. Max HP 2000. Assist gauge increase 50. Well, first I gotta get the warp waypoint. Which unlocks skill use cost reduced by 100. Skill use cost reduced by 200. Chatty shop. What items have got for me? That only takes VP. Items that can only be found here. Great repair kit, great energy, fear relief from all allies, relieve injuries for 100. Hey Chillin' Shum, how's it going? Relieve depression from all attackers and support allies. 50% to assist. Stun ammo for shock to all enemies. Risky ammo, corrosion to all enemies. So, bad luck got renamed to corrosion, but risky stays risky. Today you learn that Archipelago now has support for Cowtastic Cafe. I don't know what Cowtastic Cafe is, Chillin' Chum. But if I had to hazard a guess, don't tell me, since this is coming from Chillin' Chum, is Cowtastic Cafe a cooking game or a time... Hold on, there's a knock on the door. Okay. Don't tell me. Is it a lot like Futanara di Fungi, or whatever it's called, where you're running a cafe, but because it's Cowtastic Cafe, it's for plump girls and cowkinis? Am I right? Bomb, cluster bomb, piercing bomb, materials. Level 2 seeds. Felt like you heard of it before. You're pretty sure that's what it is. You'll check though. Well, I haven't heard of it. And so I'm just making a guess. Level 2 clucking. And songs. Songs for... Really? You were just let in and now you want out, Onyx? Okay. Go. Take your toasty. Grab your baby. Rip it, go toasty. Hold on. Alright. There's a bit of black speck on the back of Toasty's ear, and earlier this year when we first had to move in here following the apartment fire, the cats somehow got themselves fleas, and thankfully I haven't seen any on Toasty in months. It shows a pic of a cowgirl wearing an apron and not a cow bikini. You're thinking of something else then. Mildly disappointing. Well, you know, Michelin Chum, I'm always down for some restaurant management, cooking management games. Paws and pickaxes. New avatar added. The avatars are exhausted. Mining rate has lowered. So you can't just maintain the same ones. So, boron we want to keep. Hack has 2 mining. Can we not use them? 1 expedition till cooldown. Okay, I gotta take these guys off first. And I guess it's showing who's best. Hack's got 2. Kyle has so much. We don't need so much. Wappa's got 2. Then really we only need 1 for observation. Mining efficiency 100%. Okay. We got plenty level 2 miners. Mining rate returned to normal. Swap them out periodically, okay. And then after this, we should be able to unlock the forest mining site for 150 crypto each time. Collect some more stuff. Unknown trinkets. And everybody wants to talk to Wappa. Well, let's have Wappa talk to everyone. She's Wappa, so she's level 2 with everyone. Which means a whole lot of stuff to view. But first, the photo. Obviously, I won first place. I'm the leader after all, she says, being all the way back there. The person you've tasked with making the Python randomizer file side for Eternal Senia AP lets you know that they have 2 weeks to get it done before school starts. Ready to test soon? That is exciting, Chillin' Chum. I know that you've been working on that Chopin game for a good long while. Has it been since last year now? Because for a good long while, every time I open up Discord and There's Chillin' Chump. There's working on Eternal Senia. Billion link events to look at, but the leader has got to check in on her minions. I got in trouble again, as leaders do.
あのさ
Bomb being dressed casually in like a hoodie and a Adventures of Suker ball cap kind of reminds me of like how hardened Yakuza bosses after retirement just hang around in sweatpants, sweater, you know, real casual like. Medium hard part, get the music extracted. You had to do that because you needed to have a plausible way to make it legal instead of just supplying the music files. When you say legal, do you mean like IP-wise legal or legal for the benefit of the archipelago? Having never played the Chopin game, I suppose music would be a pretty big deal in it. He first started investigating and making Turtle Senia in AP way back in 2025. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it's been well over a year now. She's gonna exaggerate again. Which she did for Boron last time, right? No. She exaggerated about Boron, but I think it was with... Was it Hack that she gave outlandish adventures to? I think so, about her adventures being left behind in an airship or whatever. Now we know that's a lie because Gasco intelligence is shit. Gasco is told 4 years early, hey, the Burmans are going to invade you, and they do absolutely nothing to prepare themselves. This is so much fun. Do you think Hack knows she's making things up, but he just really loves a good story? Malt, congrats on no longer being kidnapped. You haven't always been working on it, but haven't had much reason to remove the in-development status either. It was a lie, Chillin' Chum! And here I thought, Chillin' Chum, that you were extremely industrious, working on this passion project week after week. Malt, don't you hold out on us. You were peering into the future too, from inside the morphogenetic field. You were peering so far ahead that you saw what happens without your leadership, what could have happened. Oh yeah, Chillin' Chum came out last year, I'm pretty sure. And the funny thing is, right, is that I played Fuga 1 and I was like, oh man, next sale I'm gonna grab Fuga 2. Summer sale came up, bought Fuga 2, played Fuga 2, and at the end I was like, alright, the next time there's a big sale I'll grab Fuga 3. And you know what happened practically the exact day that I finished Fuga 2? And I said, okay, maybe if there's a winter sale or something, Fuga 3 time is gonna happen. That exact day, Cyber Connect 2 put out a little Steam event for whateverth anniversary. Here's all the games super discounted. I was like, great, perfect timing. Fuga 3 super discounted to the shopping cart, and there we go. there's a whole set now. Perfect serendipity. More productive since you got the developer on it, the stuff to write, ideas come to mind. Man, someday when I win a major lottery jackpot, that'll be my future. Get a few gang together, get a bit of a gang together, start getting some managers, some developing staff, and actually put a decent, heavy project together. Maybe in the next lifetime.
まあそうだね。
Thrice now, Wappa. You're lucky it's only a trilogy.
そうだね。
そうそう。
いいね。
As a good leader should, a good leader knows how to fluff up their accomplishments. Voters are goldfish after all. If you don't tell your voters constantly that, hey, we're working on this healthcare thing, hey, we're working on this union thing, then they'll have no choice but to get their information on you from social media. And at that point, you might as well just drop out. The biggest opponent you have is everybody else's idea of you in their heads.
うーん。
That's why politicians like Mamdani and AOC are great among many other reasons, but they know how to broadcast their accomplishments and in-progress stuff. You know, it's all well and good to be the kind of leader that does things for your people, but if you don't rub it in their face often enough, they're gonna think you're doing nothing. Or he could be like Newsom, who does nothing, but then he pays a team to do all the tweeting for him, where they think, oh wow, we saw this amazing tweet from, not quite Newsom, somebody using his name. So you know, sometimes you don't even have to do stuff. If you just pay a PR team to lie in your name, then that works just as easily. Had a phone call come through. Well, I'm glad you survived, Chillin' Chum. Welcoming you back to me. How sweet, May.
うわー。大丈夫。おえ
There's fate again. Is that going to be the theme for this game? The theme for the previous game was vengeance. And what could happen if you get too obsessed with it? Fate and destiny keeps on coming up here. And I don't know, man, it feels like there's a lot more photogenic field manipulation in this one. So maybe it is about fate and manipulation thereof.
一緒だよ。にっしっし。
More link attack stuff, link event stuff. I miss link attacks. How our recent trip went, you saw how it went. Everything in the Burman Empire got so dangerous so fast. Which, given this is days and weeks after the end of Fuga 2, everything at the end of Fuga 2 was a lie. Like, it's not even peace was restored, and then months later Burman went to war. It's literally weeks after.
にっしっし。すごいね。ああ。ふっふん。やったー。歌いについてこい。
Wappa, chick, aren't we all on a trip together as it is? This is our extended field trip. And lucky for some of these kids, they have no parents to sign permission slips for. And so no one to tell them no, they can't come.
ワッパ。
She just came on board, Kyle? How could it be Wappa?
何を言ってんだ。
Oh, well, that would do it.
しっし。 ごめん。ぐぬぬ。
なんだ
Kyle, you get to be the team mom now.
ふーん
Run, Wappa is gonna give you spankings. Get some FaceTime with Jin. Heard about Flam, you dog. Pulling a woman twice your age.
まったく
いいじゃん。
そうだななんだ
Well, at least in Wappa's case, I don't think Wappa has anybody she wants revenge on. She's too free-spirited.
おえ
Cute. Alright, just 20 more characters to go. At least most everybody was upstairs, there's not too many left.
そうね。
Yeah, poor Hannah had to miss out on an entire game last time.
まあそうだね。
Well, that's gonna make her feel worse.
なんちゃって。
ありがとう。
やっほー。
Man, I miss my paw bun recipes. Okay. Socks. Boron, is anybody downstairs? Nobody's downstairs. Okay, last two. Last two, then Wappa's tour is finished. Her prime minion first.
わっぱ。
And what were you doing here, Wappa? To find yourself, you already spent a whole year exploring around Gasco.
違うよ。
そうなの？
えはあ。
Alright. And saving the boyfriend for last, because as of the previous game, Socks and Wappa did begin dating. First, because Wappa wanted some personal growth and doesn't know much about romance, right? And Socks is really flustered around girls. He was like, well, actually, okay, we could do this experiment together. And then she goes and disappears off to Berman. Do they even still have their relationship? Just going straight to talking about the Tyrannus and not rekindling the passions of their romance. You had no internet at home since Friday, Chillin' Chum. Have to wait till later this week to get equipment to connect to a new ISP. Oh, that is grim, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. That reminds me of my own Comcast. I gotta do some stuff with relations to post-fire stuff. They're still charging me for that. At least PG&E was nice if to call over and say, hey, you're not actually getting power, let's give you a rebate. I've been kind of sitting on Comcast, but thanks for the reminder, Chillin' Chum. At least later this week is going to be coming in pretty soon, Chillin' Chum. It's already Tuesday, so later can't come soon enough now.
はい。
Ugh.
すごい技術なのです。
わかんないよ。
You can't. Well, okay, Wappa, we'll break it down for you. Tank, become energy. Energy gets absorbed.
すみませんなのです。
平気平気。いいじゃん。
Is this gonna be a little bit of flattery from Wappa?
もう
You're the one who's amazing. Look at this. Look at this. They might not be smooching instantly, but they are being a little complimentary of each other.
そうなの？
興味深いのです。
Sparks rekindled.
はい。
And that's it. That's everybody. She's got no more links. Oh, what have we got now? 2 just for talking to Wappa. Hannah's wish, Hannah's hungry, everyone happy. For scrap fishing, I need 1 more pine wood. For workshop, I need a whole bunch of stuff. 15 cartridges, 2 more coils, 6 more breaches. Armor's already at level 5. 7 more used batteries. One more metal plate. And we could expand the workshop to a maximum level 10 for the upgrades there. 1 more metal plate. And 1 more metal plate here too. Basic tools of 5. Basic tools of 5. Bunch of potting soil. Oak wood and energy lamps. So, what's close that I need is pine wood, basic tools, metal plates. Basic tools. I did get a lot of basic tools. Pine wood. Need tools, need pine wood, need tools. The trouble is, there's not going to be a whole lot of stuff in the Shrine of the Forest God. I feel like I should just wait until the next tier. Shrine of the Forest God level 2 to get at least a better quantity of stuff. I think I'll hold off. And if I wanted metal plates and things. Fishing's got scrap tier stuff. So nothing worth it over there. Okay, let's do some cooking. I do have the means to do sauerkraut. I'll do apple strudel first.
手伝うよ。やったね。
Keeping that material consumption down. Plant something, plant vegetables. Got plenty of strawberries. Got plenty of apple and wheat. No tomato. Get us to wheat, apple, tomato.
大きくなってよね。
And moo sheep.
こらこら、食っちゃうぞ。
So maybe I will just go ahead and do a guys only expedition. Hack wants to explore, Socks wants to explore, just get everybody happy. And that'll give me 10 AP left to finish. Going to need pine wood first, and I do still need potting soil, so let's do it. We'll have Socks, Guys Only Expedition, so Hack, and Boron. We'll bring Malt with. Malt. That monster over there, more bullet. And it's a jerk of a monster that doesn't jump. Now that is good bomb placement. 3 pots and 2 walls. And that's everything already. Another branch that I can't sell. Could I still not sell branches? Because that's 2 now that I have, and I only need the 1. Repulse shot for Hack. So, 2 pine wood. 7 potting soil. And now everybody got to do their stuff. Mess room still needs 1 metal plate, 3 potting soil, and the farm could expand 1 more. A lot to go for here. Oak wood. We're nowhere near oak wood tier. As far as the animal shed goes, we're already to the second to the last upgrade for the next one. Workshop, need metal plates. Dormitory. Let's get 1 extra bed. We got the pine wood, the wool, the feathers. We have the birch wood, the wool, the feathers. Oak wood tier now. Oak wood and 10 each of wooden feathers. Okay. The sooner I get that knocked out of the way. And what do you need? 4 more pine wood? Well. Now, could spend the entire rest on getting character affinities higher up. So who should I work on some more? Malt was pretty far behind. What about more for May to give speed to people? May and Boron for a little bit more. May and Hack. Hack and Chick are at level 2 only. How about more Jin and Hack? I wasn't thinking of a prank or anything. You shouldn't tell lies, scold him, as long as it's not me getting pranked, or I believe you. I believe you. Is 3 hearts. So they're already at 5. Let's get them to 6. Jin is cool because he does increased combo damage. So if we do more... We could do more Jin and Boron. but I think I'm more invested with these two over here. Wappa, Sock still hanging together. Level 13, level 13.
さーてと
Okay, Wappa, go chat up your boyfriend.
調子はどうなのです？何なのです？ねね
I would like to learn more about things other than technology and inventing. Socks? Where did the real Socks go and who are you? Focus more on your inventions. You could learn from other people by talking to them. What's other things? Oh, this is a tricky one. This feels like a trap. Like, should I be, what's other things? Be like, haha, you're right. There's nothing else but technology and inventing. What's other things? That's what I wish to know. That was the dud answer. He's sincere in his questioning then.
どうもなのです。
So at best we can get them to
何
4.
なのです？そういえば
Chance to deepen bond. I am glad for the new encounters we've had this year. We have more enemies now, Grim. We have more friends now, I can't remember them all. We have more friends now.
やったのです。
And then one final one for 4. And that's all my AP. Alright, second half of the map. We got a bunch of yellows out. Let's do brother and sister together. Socks and Wappa will keep building up together. Increase assist gauge gain is pretty good. And then siblings together. Then back to battle. But the thing is, this intermission took so long between cutscene stuff, Wappa making friends with everybody, that we kind of pushed over 6.5 hours. That is a lot of game that we done. Look at these big spikes. It's like a sword. That's not even a spike anymore. That is a sword sticking out for the Tyrannus. And that's only the upper one. It's got 2 swords, actually. So first I'll take a BRB. I got plenty of tea, but it is kind of stale. So, let me make myself some fresh tea. And then we'll continue the second half of this chapter. And then see if we don't actually have Brits and Sheena waiting for us at the end. tea has been obtained. Cats have gotten their snacks. And so now there is nothing standing between us and the boss for this chapter, apart from the whole second half of the stage. To battle. We have some kind of bunker facility cutscene now. Tiare? The boy General Stolen sent to Gasco as a spy. Don't be Brits. Don't be Brits. Oh, right, his cover! That's right. I forgot entirely about what Mom just told us. If this was with anybody else, he'd be fine. Even if Tiare didn't have any psychic abilities. She's part of the Crimson Knights, and so they know everything. Thanks to Ash, they know everything. If he ends up being let out of this room alive, it's through her mercy and the machinations of Ash. That's part of their cover, of course. Nobody in Gasco would expect a Farineko to be a spy. Oh, it really was. Rescuing each other. Crossfire above their heads as they smooch and hold hands. Come on, Sheena. Just admit to what's already in your heart. It's confidential information. Hey, Toasty. Toasty. I had no idea you followed me in. The last I saw you were downstairs munching away at your dental chews. You want out? You want back out, Toasty? Oh, baby. Good enough to rescue him? Maybe... Oh man. What if Brits escapes but Sheena ends up captured? Your thoughts, your feelings. If it was anybody else, they'd be fine. The crueler path is if Brits escapes and we have to rescue Sheena. We rescue Brits now and then Sheena some other time when she's relocated. Given how hostile Berman is to Farinekos. What about Stolen though? This was Stolen's cover. Well, they got off pretty light. I was expecting worse to happen to them. Another base. How fortunate for us that we're like, well, we don't know where they went. How about we go to the next base over, and the next base over actually is where they're being kept.
Yosh.
Okay, so what do I see? A safe route, a normal route, and a dangerous route. You see that maximum HP SP. A Schlitzkrone and an upgraded Schlitzkrone 2. With heightened defense and improved multi-defense skill. You got multi-defense skill? You've got multi-defense skill. Successive attacks have massive firepower, but it makes it overheat and lose accuracy. Okay, and our assist gauge is pretty close to empty. I think the smart plan then is to focus on the weaker one. So, we have Tag Team Blast here. Let's put Boron in the back of it. Or increase combo damage. We won't have a very big combo. Super piercing shot. 2 armor rank decrease. We gotta start using that. Okay. Then we'll put out May and her bro. Alright. This will work out perfectly for me. So first, a super piercing shot. Gotta get through my stale tea while waiting for the real tea to cool down. Alright. Then Tag Team Blast. Instantaneous annihilation. What does this go again? Go again. Okay, one more pierce shot, and then Kyle will finish it off. Gonna make it miss. Charm an enemy, make them fail. Steel Disaster! So they still have the Steel Tornado, but they've nerfed the Steel Tornado. It does hit hard, but it has a higher chance of missing for subsequent hits. What is a normal piercing shot? Maybe with 1. And then just destroy it normally. Just simple, regular hit. Counter? Hey, that hurt. Doesn't count for delay, of course, but that's fine. And hey, look who's back. She's almost to her second. We're gonna hold off and wait for the next fight. Raise everybody's excitement. They're gonna get to hero mode pretty soon. Nah, whatever, use 1 up. It's too early for it, but whatever. Wanna hold off onto this. Okay, good enough reason to wait for the assist attack. Look at that, that did look like it drained a little bit for all the attacks we took without using her. Okay, just my uncle, making sure that I saw the email and the very serious letters about, well, documents for Grandpa's estate. I was gonna contact him. We got that meeting coming up soon. Okay, we got that guy coming up. 2 guys that burn and 1 guy that does some hideous drilling. So let's start with you and you here. Tag team blast. And then we'll work on some yellow. Keep the happy couple over here, they'll go second. Okay. So first to do tag team. We'll take off these blues, and we'll hold off on the yellow. Make it easy. One taken out of commission. Not doing the burn. Burn would have been a smart move. Thermal runaway is a pretty funny move to take. Basically, just puts them all the way in the back. Oh, I was looking ahead. I thought that I was on socks. Assist gauge, alright. Oh, but she's still... We gotta wait for her to finish up first. Okay, now put more delay on this guy. Then start filling up that gauge again. Malt. I figured it was gonna be Malt, but Malt, come on, now Malt's attack is to a detriment. Because I was hoping to build up some more gauge. Metal plate. I got myself an extra metal plate. Could maybe upgrade the... Well, that's pretty cool, the way she's got her zipper part way down for all the fluff to come out. Wappa's something of a badass. But she still maintains a white bow in the back. She's a badass, but she's also feminine. Cooldown finished. Dangerous route. And then we'll go double dangerous. G. Morikos. Tag Team Blast only has a 50% chance to hit. I gotta do it. I gotta go full blues. She's fast, that's more assist gauge, will keep her going. Normal attacks to heal? Sure, normal attacks to heal. And then what else? More attack damage overall. $1,000 damage. What if I were to use 40%? I gotta just keep on going. Triple miss! Glancing. Glancing. Come on, fill up that assist gauge. At least kill this thing. Triple miss! Attack is alright. I'll take an attack. All attacks critical. Sure. Oh, finish him off! We don't need it, but I'm gonna try to get her as close to the second heart as we can. That's so pathetic. Okay, don't run away. All she's got to do is not run away. Okay. We got our gold, we got our experience. Multi-pierce shot is now a 4-hit attack to all, but it's still not worth it. Multi-shot, oh look at that! The B rank is a couple of little Gasco soldiers. When you refer to soldiers as warm bodies, the Gasco soldiers take that as their primary philosophy. Now who we got here? This would be a great time for Hannah to have her hero mode kick in. We have a delay over there. We could do red and yellow on the two down below. Some red and yellow. Yellow and yellow. What's chance time? 2-hit attack on enemies that greatly increases allies' attack and luck for the next turn only. Okay, so she uses chance time and then Hannah gets an extra hit. Let's keep the happy couple together. Build these two up. No, but I wanted... That's right, I wanted red and yellow. So I can't keep the happy couple together. Though I could put 231 and 21 versus 305 and 21, that hits harder. Red and yellow. Keep our engineers together. And then Wappa, more speed, more speed. Okay, begin with chance time. Just keep the attack going, hit even harder. Now as for you, normal attack delays the enemy. That's also pretty good. We could just push one of these further back. For now. How far back does it push it? Pretty decently back. We still get the ignition though. But they can't double ignite us. Who's Arya? The one I didn't hit. Of course. Okay, we're not halfway yet. Let's do. Finish that off. We're already on fire. They can't make us any more on fire than we already are. Do the assist attack first. Look at that, 1 inch away from 2. And then all he's got to do, and delay it to hell. Delayed an enemy 100 times, Prankster achievement. Now thankfully, Wappa has Lullaby 2. Get that health back up. And we're still so far down. Hey, the fire's off at least. So let's go ahead and destroy this, cut their damage output by half. Do it again? No, just obstructive darkness. Okay, sure. To finish it off, or to just defend first? We'll defend first.
今を我慢だ俺に任せろ
Now we'll finish you off.
さあ始めるのです
Status ailment could be a stun. Can I get a stun in him? No. Increase combo rate with normal attack. As cool as that is, I gotta heal first. Lullaby? To get nearly to max.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ
And now I can finish it. Can't even look at the menu.
攻撃準備は発射なのですどんなもんだいやったのです
ACNS. Which is to say, took way too long and too much damage on that. Risky Zone 1. Weaken all enemies. Weak attack on enemies that may inflict corrosion. So he's got the corroding skill now, but it's only a May. So cool. Typically, what we'd have to do before is put Chick in front to do a risky grenade. And then Socks afterwards. Now he's got the corrosion and the status effects. If I could, I would split Socks in half, because I'd still like the idea of somebody else corrodes, then he does a stun right afterwards. I gotta wait a whole turn now. That looks about 2 hearts to me, but it's still calm sniping too. We gotta give it one more turn. And then we'll work on getting maybe in the air to get accuracy up. Dangerous route again. And then we got normal amount of HP, SP healing after. 2 phases, what is it going to be? I was expecting one to be a drill. This is grim. Schlitzkrone 2 with improved multi-defense, but of course we got calm sniping. From the very start. So who first? It's gotta be the Schlitzkrone. 2,992 is not a lot of HP, but if this guy gets this thing out first, then I have to kill it while this thing's drilling. So let's see. How do I want to arrange this? This is also still only phase 1. Let's see, I think Wappa Hero Mode has normal attacks increase the gauge, right? The affinity gauge. There's not too many yellows on these. What I want to do is do a tag team blast on the guy below to get him ready. Super piercing shot to reduce the armor of the spinny guy to 1. Tag team match blast. More attack on top of it. Increase assist gauge gain, critical hits. Okay, alright. This will be the opening volley. And I got everybody in the correct order. All attacks critical have to wait. First comes a super piercing shot. Then give me tag team blast. Double the effective recovery skills, not yet. First give me tag team blast again, but for blues. So if that guy gets his drill out, all we need is one yellow. Thermal runaway. It's good. I could keep on ignoring him then. 180%. So now, let's get some yellows and red up here to wallop him. But still also only wave 1. What is wave 2 going to be? 2 of those drill guys and a bunch of healing, supporting helicopters up top? That'd be annoying. Okay, pummel. Starting with Boron. Put the couple together. That's just about dead. Multi-defense, take all damage for an ally. We knew they were going to do it. But we can't have it do it for this enemy type. Then blast him away. I said blast him away. And there's your Arya. Except he's all the way down there. Arya dead and a stun for his final hit in hero mode. Okay, so who's gonna be next? Well, that's it. If anything, this isn't very bad at all. If anything, this is easier than the previous one. Sure, we got 2 that can do multi-defense skill, and 2 that could burn. But otherwise, they're kittens. Let's get... Hannah's still far away. She's not gonna get hers yet. But they're also pretty easy to take down with cannons. They've only got 2,400. We don't have any attack alls. I say keep this going then. Cannoneers to pummel up top. And because it's only these, we'll save Boron for now. Assist attack to finish him off. Palm sniping 3, would you look at that? We finally hit the second heart fully filled out. So let's start building up Speedy Bomb. Who's gonna go on the defensive first? Ignition. Of course it'd be, but that's okay. And who are you gonna tank for? For everybody! Well, it is multi. Oh, that makes it even worse. I assumed it'd only be for one other. In that case. Okay. Blue, red, red. Let's get Kyle out. Hannah's also gonna be useful. She's not really. Well, she does have her hero mode on to double the effect of healing. So have her go again. then tag team blast here. Blue, red, red will knock it out of its stupor. And then we get a heal in. But since we're currently on fire and health is getting close to halfway, we'll have Chick go second. In fact, we could have Chick go first. Super Pierce. Cooldown finish, but the assist attack hasn't come back yet. Give me that tag team blast and knock this guy back. And then everybody gets their turn. Steel Disaster! Our first pure Steel Disaster that wasn't blocked. Okay, Chick, you're once again going to do Cheerful Dance. While everybody else pummels this thing out of the sky. You and you. Again. Oh, you cheat! The absolute shenanigans. I just locked in my formation. Now I see why this is phase 2 of the dangerous fight, because it is an annoying one. They just have their disruptors up front. And they can't do anything else with it. We'll just do this for now. Take a hit. Take some more hits. Another Steel Disaster. Do another calm sniping. It's only going to hit the one. But at least it brings her defenses down. Then again, and then again. And raises hero mode for skills without SP. What have we got? Burn on all enemy. SP coughed halved. Geo Flare. 100% chance to hit for all. Let's actually swap you and you out. Because I want to take off a bit more of that armor first. Super Pierce again. Our SP is so tragically low right now. Okay, let me use one energy cell. I got so many. Now, because you're free. Burn and Darkness? He's already Burn, 98% chance to Darkness. But how strong is a Geo Flare? Let's just do the Burning Coal. Increase the odds that he might miss. You got one miss in, that's fine. D rank, E rank, no, D. I'm amazed we did it. Oh, the C rank badge is actually pretty cool. A couple of Gasco commandos that evidently don't actually exist. Drinking my water again, Toasty? Here, Toasty. Why don't... Since I don't want you stepping all over the keyboard, Toasty, but you're being a good boy, let's move this over here, okay? There you go. Well... He's still mostly sitting on the keyboard. But at least you're not putting your paws in the water. That's the important thing, Toasty. One lesson at a time. Look, Toasty is drinking my water while sitting down and not putting his food paws in it. You see? It's okay, Toasty. I think it's cool what you're doing. Even if you're sitting on my keyboard. Assist attack level for Flam is level 3 now. DDS. Alright. And at the very least, after all that, the rest of this chapter can't be any more difficult. Even with a bunch of fights coming up. More birchwood, more pine. Potting soil, blueprints. And there's intermission and the end of chapter. Full on HP, 14 off for SP. Okay, this guy's annoying but not too bad. He's only got 1,250. And the other is hardly worth writing home about either. So first is Super Pierce. Three-wave fight. And this guy's gonna go down so easily, but let's go ahead and use the assist. The 2 hearts now are locked in. We could try to max her out all the way to 3. Now that might be beneficial. But I want to at least get these speedy bombs to maybe a better accuracy boost. So focus on the air next. You finished drinking my water, Toasty? Well, you go then, but let me just go ahead and refresh on this because you paused everything on the tablet, Toasty. It's okay. Don't you worry, Toasty, you did alright. Okay, so just a bunch of these fellows. Let's put Hannah forward. Hannah's already got her hero mode on now. Normal attacks. Now attack all, while also healing. Hannah is phenomenal that way. Then red and red. Boron's got a hero mode, we'll hold on to it. Everyone's got the hero mode up right now. I gotta hope these guys survive until the boss fight. If I could maintain these in an intermission and make them happy, maybe they'll start off on pink. Normal attack hits all enemies. Look at how much he hits them for. It's just my buffet time now. Who do I want to kill off? Malty was already gonna kill that thing, man. You don't gotta try so hard, Malto. Oh man, we got Arya one more turn. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So wave 3? One that could burn me, one that could drill me, and one that could defend the rest. in order. We'll do double drill. We'll do super pierce to the spinny one. And then we'll simply do... No. Yeah. Super pierce to the spinny one. And then we'll do tag team blue to the drill to maintain one armor. No, to maintain only the yellow clock remaining. So if we do have to break his Zarya and break his drill, it's going to be easy. But if he's got his drill out while multi-defense is up, we gotta make sure this guy dies dead. So first, super pierce to the defender. The tank that tanks the other tanks. Then, tag team blast to lower that guy's weaknesses. And then, tag team blast, written in the red. And one more. No defense, just burns and drills now. Burst attack 5 times. I would like more control on those. I do miss the link attack, but there are so many different ways to play around in this. So it's not too bad that that's one thing I don't have control of. We do have the assist gauge now. That's pretty damn powerful on its own. Yellows. We got the happy couple over here to be yellow and then just pummel away. Pummel away for the rest of the day. Get everybody on hero. Need them all though. Heroics is a waste now. Okay, we'll keep it as is. Assist to get in the air up. And then delay, breaking off the drill. The drills are a whole lot more manageable now, it's kind of a shame. But the balance is wholly different too. And just finish this guy off. I like how I declared that those meter gauge ones were a once per chapter thing with how long they take. That's been what, 3 this chapter alone with how long these fights have taken? New skill, super piercing shot on Mei now too. Two more fights! Starting us off with triple yellows, triple burning yellows. Hana first. Grenade launcher to wall. Delay for 1. Then delete it. Admit it, you're smitten. Wappa really is precocious. Now, of course she couldn't have used that on the Ignition one. Of course she couldn't. But normal attack still heals HP for Hana. So it's too late now, clowns. There's the assist attack. We'll use it next turn. Oh wait, there is no other next turn. I was thinking in terms of phases still. I could have used it then. We'll use the start here. Final fight before the boss, and who are we gonna get in the cutscene?
そうだね。
I feel like given that Malt was called over to the tank with the Crimson Knights there and the new AI installed in it, that this time the return of the tank isn't the Tyrannus is doing.
何これ。
それは私のことですか？
Yes, Chatty, who else would it be?
変な動物呼ばわりはとても不愉快です。
ごめんごめん。
She knows. She knows so much. But she's not saying anything until it becomes relevant. Like the entire fact that after absorbing the first boss tank, Pyrox's tank, it was like, oh, you know, that's just stored up energy. It'll be useful pretty soon. And then once the boss fight occurred and the debris hit the tank and killed our treads, I was like, oh, you know what? Now that Mei said transform for flight, sure, we'll give permission. Chatty knows everything that's going on, but it's on a strictly need-to-know basis. They're being bamboozled, but it's a triple bamboozle.
そうなの。
信頼に応えられるようしっかりお助けします。
Lies, Chatty. Well, maybe not a lie. Earn our trust to betray it. Okay, a bunch of these guys. I wanted to do some more speedy bomb, but it looks like calm sniping with the best one here because that's 5 and 5. I got no choice. I gotta use the calm sniping again. We'll bring speedy bomb back up soon in the air, I promise. Just gotta bring these to 3 first. So let's do. We got this guy is able to do super piercing shot, and now Mei is also able to do super piercing shot. And then we'll keep these ones here to put delay. And that'll be how the first round goes. Better yet, burn them all. We might not get the delay, but we could scorch them up. Oh, I misjudged. It wasn't Mei then. It was Chick, I think. Because somebody got a new super piercing shot. Oh well. 2 is fine.
やれやれ。やられてたまるかよ。やるぞ。
Skills without spending AP. SP. Geo Flare. Burns to all. And for those it doesn't burn, it's gonna kill the guy in the back. And then one more piercing shot, Mei. Steel disaster. I'm surprised they aren't pulling out their Arias. Okay. And then delay. Delay. Then a bit of fun over there. In fact, could just have them do all. Doesn't matter the exact order, but I will squeeze out a little bit more assist gauge when the fight is done. Oh, I was hoping that was a do again. Do again. Thank you very much, little May.
任せて。
Ah, might as well.
俺の出番か。
Couldn't refill the assist gauge in the end,
じゃないさ。
but I got that sass. We're getting more folks up to level 15. That's pretty exciting. It's only 1/4 through the game. And we're pretty high up now. I wouldn't say high up, but we're getting pretty close to 20. So Nair still has about, what do we call this, 1/5 of the heart? It's not quite 1/4 yet, I don't think. It's about 1/4, I would say, maybe. Yeah, it's more 1/4. Lamb's up to 2. Vanilla's up to 1. Now the focus is going to be on more tactic. Tactic, then tactic. 15 points of tactics by Chapter 9. I had to wonder that if it's even possible to get these so high up in one playthrough. We're in Chapter, what, 4 now? 5 more points of chapter, or of tactics, for 1.9 chapters from now. That is a lot. Maybe it's not possible without unlocking the equivalent of New Game Plus and getting access to the morphogenetic field more openly. Play with the Cluckin. Do laundry. Does anybody else want laundry? No. So Cluckin, sure. Laundry, yes. Talk to someone, maybe. Explore ruins, maybe. Guy talk, hungry, hungry, okay. We've mined an extra 100 crypto. And we can now do the next mine. Workshop can now be expanded. Metal plate, basic tools, blueprints, I gotta do it. Especially with boss fight coming up, gotta do it. No more tools. The basic tools all gone. The metal plates all gone. Had to be done though. Basic tools for the garden. Sucks. Oak wood is the next tier up. Oh, the big giant sword. Dormitory now needs oak wood. Okay, Chatti. Tyrannus Memory Archives. $200 for max HP by 2,000. Can't get these yet, but we can. We don't need adjacency. As long as they're unlocked, we can get stuff. Nearby empty waypoints can be changed to a different waypoint at a power spot. I feel like I should get that next. What else do we have? Delay occurs in battle, bonus weakness icon will appear. Max SP by 30. Assist gauge increase by 50%. HP. Oh, that's 1,000. I can't get these. The assist gauge increase is 1,200. 1,000 for HP by 5,000. 600, 300, 600. $200, $400, $500, $600. So I guess then. So it's not then that the yellow ones are ones I can't afford. But let's do this one. Nearby empty waypoints can be changed to a different waypoint at the power spot. Yeah, let's do it. Unlocking. Empty waypoints can be changed to HP and SP recovery waypoints. Empty waypoints to transmission waypoints. That's what I want. That is definitely what I want. Empty waypoints can be changed to intermission waypoints. You can grind out more intermission waypoints. That is phenomenally powerful. So instead of 3 times per chapter to get more ingredients, more materials, more chat, and hell, even more VP. VP is on a next intermission basis too. I don't know how expensive it'll be, but I feel like I should grind out 1,000 VP now. That's pretty supreme. Paws and pickaxes. We got 2 exhausted and Wappa's still alright. One mining difficulty, but less visibility and more transport difficulty. But we got people to handle that. Need more avatars and those with stronger abilities. Reform the mining team. You know, I'm gonna do that anyway. You don't have to hand feed me information for all the things. Double effect. Okay. Nier for mining. Damn! For transport, I mean. She has 3, and so it's doubled up to way, way more than we need. We don't need too much for mining, but everyone mining is at a minimum of 2. Let's go ahead and put vanilla then. Then for spotting, that's all I need. I could put more in, but then it'll exhaust more. This is already a mining efficiency of 100%, as long as the minimums are met. Any bonus after doesn't really help. So I would just be exhausting guys for nothing. Alright, so do I want to do expedition? We got boss coming up. Forge God gives us basic tools, blueprints, crystal dust. We're getting plenty of pine wood, so let's just do this then. Get some more basic tools into us. Who wants to go? Socks wants to explore ruins. We'll send Socks. And who's fallen behind in levels? We got 15 now, and Boron is still 13. Socks will take his girlfriend and Boron to tag along. Bomb spot over there. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Then bomb, then bomb. I probably could have made that, but wasn't gonna risk it. Two bullets and 1 bomb remain. Two bullets. There's nothing else to shoot, is there? I don't recall seeing anything else to shoot. Was that it? Nothing here. Right. The pots I left behind. And then finished. More blueprints and more rough tools, but I'm pretty sure that we're up to basic tool tier for upgrades. Blue trigger, machine gun attack on an enemy. Huh. Grenade launcher with the skill to do machine gun attack on will. Cool. Okay, then laundry for Kyle. Who should I bond Kyle with? Kyle's already made great progress with Hannah. And that's basically it. He's gone all in for Hannah. Let's have him get more bond with Malt. Also, pick up over here. Malt and Kyle.
さて、洗濯だ。どうだ。よし。
That's enough to give them a new Link event. Wappa's telling stories to May. There's Kyle. Link event number 1 for Kyle and Malt.
Yo.
Okay, it's been like a few weeks. Maybe a couple weeks at most.
そうだね。ありがとう。
Maybe a month. If I had to guess between the time it took between Malt's disappearance and everyone else going after him and now. Yeah, it could be a month or so.
まったく。ああ。
Ooh. And I'll be very happy to take care of Hannah if Malt goes missing again. Lone, did you know Malt's back?
さて、それではまた。
He doesn't care, but of course he's forcing it all already. What can we make in the workshop now? Grenade launcher and reactor's the only one. Need more breaches, more plates. Gotta be heavy into needing plates now. Cartridges.
よし。やったぞ。
私がそばにいる。
任せて、楽勝さ。
Then I'm gonna need 5 more AP. 1 for cooking.
行
Well,
く
3
よ
for cooking. Affinity acquired up. Attack up. We could do coleslaw for increased speed. If I had 1 more carrot harvest, we could decrease skill cost by 1 SP. Speed it is. Or should I just maintain apple strudel for experience? Because 2 speed isn't going to be a major difference. Strudel. Two hunger satisfied. And now, guy talk, everyone to be happy, Malt's not gonna get his hero mode, pajama party's not gonna happen, so Chick's not gonna get her double healing effect. Everybody cluck in the shed. 6 eggs, 6 milk. Start harvesting wool and feathers for the next upgrade to the barracks.
じっとしててね。
And Hannah's gonna be pretty close again to getting her hero mode up. Attack all, while heal to all. Four strawberries, 2 apples. Let's do 1 wheat, 1 apple, then carrots.
楽しみだね。
4 more basic tools. Even after doing that expedition. I could do another expedition, but that'd be silly. Chance at basic tools and get a dud on all of them. Nah. Nice as it would be. Let's get some affinities up before this boss fight. Boron is up to 3 with Jin. Anybody else for socks to work on? Socks. And a little bit more with Wappa. Get them up to 5.
あたいの番だよ。
We also can't neglect. Hack wants guide talk. Boron wants to talk with someone. Complete that in 1 go.
調子はどうなのです？ね、ね。
The Burman bio-enhanced weaponry is truly a force to be reckoned with. It's a horrible technology, treats lives like playthings, that's true. Its technologies should never be used in war, should never be used at all. I wish the Tyrannus could do something like that. No, it's a horrible technology. Socks might appreciate military technology, but even he's got his limits, though he did respond with it shouldn't be in the hands of evil people. That makes it sound like Socks is willing to have this Neko squeezing technology. If it's in the hands of good people.
Wappa!
ああ、そう。
え？
しし。
はい。
Curious about what she found the most troublesome.
ね。
Trying to capture anyone suspicious looking?
やば
ー。なるほどなのです。
An invention to hide when running away. With bad intentions. Socks. Socks has no trust in his girlfriend. Okay, let's do Hack to get a quick chat with Boron. Guy talk and talk to someone. Sometimes I feel this power that really isn't my own. I can tell there's a great power inside of you, it's really mysterious how that happens to you. If one can let it out more often, there's a great power inside of Boron. Which puts him right before 3. And so now the only ones that aren't going to be satisfied. Sleep and girls only pajama party. That'd be 10 AP. if I actually gave these people what they're asking for. Who else to bond together? We got Hack and May, or 3. Of course we gotta do more May and Malt time. Where's Malt and May? There's May.
任せて。
Took Malt away, is right here. I don't think she even knows about her older brother though. She was an infant when he got banished. I feel like I already met Chathy before. Probably mistaken, must be some kind of fate, maybe remember someday. Fate or remember? We'll say fate. Fate was a good answer. And that's all the AP spent, now just boss fight. To finish off the day. We'll put a bunch of yellows and blue in front, in anticipation of what might be there. Do we have anything new for the Kimonopedia? Oh, that's just a teleport. But I can improve the scrap fishing. We have enough pine wood. Anything else that I gotta do with my pine wood? Mess room requires bottle, tools, and plates. Garden is basic tools, so I think nothing else requires pine wood now. I think everything else is up to oak. Dormitory even? Yeah, oak wood. So no reason to not catch up our scrap fishing spot to a bare basic upgrade. Reed rod and metal plates. We don't have reed rods yet. So what can we get? There's still gonna be a lot of junk though. Rust, used iron. The only thing really useful here is the metal plate, the trinkets of the coin. So, still garbage. It's a battle. This is it now. Full restore for both, and now boss. Cute Thierry next, with a chance of rescuing both Brits and Sheena.
敵大型兵器を確認。まもなく戦闘距離です。
That'd be... okay, that's less of... It's got what I thought was the lion's mane, but it's more of a dinosaur. And this also means we're fighting or have fought 3 out of 4 of the Crimson Knights now. So Ash, since everyone so far has 3 for 3 for matching the emblem. Unicorn for Ash. That's a good mentality, Malt. It's only one enemy in front of you. Save Brits and Sheena. Malt, you recognize her unless your brain really has been scrambled. Illusionary powers to make it seem bigger than it is.
目の前の敵が突然巨大化して襲ってくる光景に驚愕した。身動きもできず反撃も許されず 恐怖に怯えることしかできなかった。
They're gonna be too coward and frightened and not be able to move, giving us another forced game over. What's it gonna do? Tutorialize fear, depression? This can't be happening! Well, it's a bigger target than they can't miss.
恐怖にとらわれていた子供たちを救ったのはメイの力強い一言だった。こんなの
全部嘘だよ。みんな騙されちゃダメ。
That's some pretty decent voice acting. They've made her out to be a child who's got that much resolve in her. That is some good emotional mixture. She's also exchanged her eyes from mint to apricot.
了解です。威嚇射撃します。
But it would be pretty cool if it stayed at a huge size, still with a high chance of evasion because of being mostly illusory. It could only be the person who's talking to us right now. Damn, it's not just illusion powers. It's some form of mind control. Well, maybe it isn't mind control. Just made their allies next to him look like Burmans. Manipulates the minds of people. Weeping princess. There's no way she's really bad. They designed her too cute to be. Fear? Not quite. Alright, boss fight. What have we got? Another one that comes in two parts. The Dinopath. Dinopath's frills can amplify Tyr's psychic powers, delay them from deploying to stop her in her tracks, and destroy her head to end the fight. And the Dinopath arms. After weakening the target with telekinesis, the arms will deliver the finishing blow with the massive warhead. It's only 17,000 HP for the head. But I gotta chip away at both. Any armor? The head's got armor. So it might behoove me. Let's see. Blue, blue, yellow to the arm. Yellow, yellow, red to the head. We could do blue, blue at once. With Chick here. May in the back. And Tag Team Blast, it'll get rid of that for me. And then we can do yellow here. To take out the arm. And then attack the head the next turn after. And the assist gauge is close enough to completing that we could take off two of its defenses. There's a super piercing shot. It was Chick after all, not May. Look, little kids with hats. Easy to get them confused. It should be Hannah though. So we can try to get Hannah's hero mode up. Okay. Delays enemies even further. Increase assist gauge. Alright, that'll be the opening salvo. Tag team blast to the arms. Then assist attack. We're making small progress on Nire. But tactically we have to do this first. Reduce enemy armor rank by 2. Then push that further back. Raise everyone's excitement, so Malt did not get satisfied during intermission, so it doesn't count for anything. 1,500. Okay, just attack normally. Keep the combo going. And they're done over here. We will still need blue, blue, yellow for this, so... swap these two out. So that'll be yellow, that'll be yellow. We've also got these guys all rare and ready to go. Trouble with Jin is that he doesn't have any attacks I want to use right now, even with 0 SP. So let's swap Chick and Wappa. That's gonna get us about half HP pretty soon. Normal attacks hit all, and oh right, that's Anna. Anna to the rescue at the perfect time. Some pretty good heal at that. And then tag team blasted us again. Also, maintaining the combo. And now with that done, break out the big guns. Speed, sibling power. We'll hold off on Hannah though. Keep the Samurus couple over here for more yellow redding. $76 SP, and she's already at 13,707 health. Heroic Strike, Mighty Impact, First Strike. Who did Heroic? Just about bringing us down to the first diamond. 80% chance to blind it. Higher the combo rate's dead right now though. Just normal attack. So Tyr is also part of the Crimson Knight, and thus very likely is doing some kind of double agentry against the Burmans in some ploy of Ashes to try to draw out her full potential. What worked for the other two was showcasing a resolve, but she's a bit different. She's not quite a space case, but she does march to her own drum. Stutter now. No, they're making it very apparent there. I guess it's scratched because you might be weak. You shouldn't fight if you're afraid of getting hurt. With firmness, Malt. Could be half-truths here. She definitely doesn't want to disappoint Ash. But being an illusionist, maybe she's not accustomed to frontline fighting as much. Anxiety stops moving. Stun on both. Okay, let's get the assist. Get more near up.
任せてほしいのです。攻撃開始なのです。準備
Still stunned.
よし。
Let's try first strike this time.
そこだ。攻撃準備は万全なのです。
Not so much.
そこなのです。
One more turn to the arms repair.
怖がらないで。
And there's our yellow, yellow, red.
準備完了なのです。
If assist... Alright, maximum assist gauge again. Our rebel leader is getting the chance to be more aggressive against these. Okay. Yellow, yellow, red. Hannah to attack and heal. Will be first move. And then, repulse shot to push it further. And that's a proper order, yellow, yellow, red. So there's halfway. Not halfway yet, piercing shot first. Which is pretty lucky. Having Kyle and Hannah
任せてほしいのです。
get the piercing shot so many times so reliably. Hitting the halfway point, reset, it didn't just give it more armor, not armor, more attack. It reset its clocks and gave it more armor. Just after I locked formation so I can't change things back again. Okay, formation lock is broken. I still want a hack there to go second. And what Hannah's got going on is too powerful, so we'll have her be last. That'll be our second yellow. He's going to attack. We'll delay him after that, and then heal. And it's only a regular attack. That is nothing. Repulse shot, push her down. It would also help if I actually chipped off that armor first. But she's almost down anyway. Formation currently locked. Well, I'll get that heal in. A free heal and takes out one of those clocks. Won't lose, I'm gonna beat you all for him. To have Tears devotion. Just give up, you've lost. I think it might be better if that guy abandons you. That is harsh, but I think that's too insulting. One, it's a weaker statement, I think. It might be. But if she really think that Ash would realistically leave her, then I think that she's gonna go full-on Yandere and try to take our head regardless of us being his brother. Give it up, you've already lost. Yeah. I mean, look at how much health she has left and how much we have. We haven't even lost much of our SP. We're still living, breathing, thriving. So let's start with Chick. Chick and May. Take out the 2 clocks in the arms. Then Kyle and Hannah. To take out that armor. And then I guess we just pummel here. 423. 460. Who else hits pretty hard? 472. 458. 20 speed. 16 speed. 15. 13, okay. So, we'll keep it as so then. Not too slow. And a decent enough attack boost. So, first, tag team blast to the arms. Some good crits, and still maintaining max combo. It's a shame that combo is gonna disappear once we do the piercing shot. What a waste. Just a regular cannon blast. How much is left? 4,000? At least once that armor's gone, that's gonna be the end of it. They're still stunned. Super pierce again. Bring it down to 1. Aria. Alright. Gonna go back to yellow, yellow, red then. You have enough move for yellow, yellow, red. And then repulse shot. Perfect. Flawless maneuver. So first bring out Nier again. Bring her up to about halfway to her first heart. And then repulse. Arms are pretty powerful. She hasn't gotten to use her psychic powers yet. It's only been normal attacks from the head, which only has 1864 HP left. It doesn't say might inflict status ailments. It just says inflict status ailments. What if we end up getting a stun with a lucky first volley? Burn, just as good. 5 HP for the hands. And 500 for the head. Let's see, what's a good finisher we can do here? Boron. Reliable Boron with Malt upping his damage to 505. We could do Shell Festival. Let's finish it off with the Shell Festival. Poor cute Tears gotta go back to Ash as a disappointment. A rank only? Body impact has more damage to it. Super piercing shots now a 4-hitter. Soothing Song. May also has the ability to remove status ailments. Now come on, gobble up the dino.
敵機体注目しました。
4 chapters in, and these bosses haven't been too hard so far.
あれ
Can't hear their voices anymore, having completely nullified her enhanced spells.
あ
Or she just got shattered.
あハッシュからね
A message from Malt.
まさか
Cat's out of the bag, Malt. Malt was being coy about who kidnapped him. I don't know why. Just because he's persona non grata at Petite Mona. But filling in the gang on who kidnapped him might be important.
ありえないのです
It's a Cape Boron socks. Han, it's a different Dash. May really doesn't know. They never told her.
カイザーと共にお前を待つ来なければガスコは終わりだだってちゃんと聞こえた
Kaiser and I'll be waiting. Come or Gasco is finished. The invasion does happen in one timeline. Is it possible for us to prevent a third disaster for Gasco? Gasco's basically finished already. They had one Burman invasion, then the disaster of like 1 month ago, and now this again.
それじゃあまたね
I mean, at this point, Gasco's probably not even worth invading. Like, what's it gonna have? We're lucky the entire floating archipelago hasn't been reduced to rubble.
ティーレは逃亡を果
But
た
it's
した
gonna be if it keeps on happening.
落参した機体周辺に吸収可能な残留エネルギーを感知しました。
So, they gobbled up one tank and got the ability to fly. Gobbled up another tank, that's on standby. Gobbling up a third tank, that's on standby. There's gonna be more surprises for the Tyrannus.
直ちにエネルギーを吸収します。
March isn't looking on the bright side. He's being a pessimist. Because of his kidnapping, his friends are all back together, and the Tyrannus isn't just back. It's so souped up it could fly now. They are gaining from his kidnapping. Think about it.
何なんだよ
They have a really souped up Tyrannus. May has got the mint eyes and can see across the morphogenetic field now.
あのよ
Oh yeah, Kyle wouldn't know. He might live at Petite Mona. But that was before his time. Defend Malt. We gotta get more tactical points if we want to get the assist characters we're aiming for. 2 bravery, then all in for tactics.
平気平気
ごめん
He's kinda gotta. The Thuddy Neck goes out of the bag now.
気にしない
And because of getting 4 tactic to 2 bravery, Lieutenant Muscat has been unlocked. Small recharge time, same as Flam. An attacker can take an action immediately. Cool. But they kind of already can when you use the assist attacks. Maybe just pull somebody up further up the timeline.
と
But I'm still gonna try to get near to at least level 2, which is getting close. Though with Flam having the super amazing ability to lower everyone's defenses by 2, I could see it being pretty easy to raise her up to max also.
軍施設に侵入してみると、ベルマン帝国軍兵士たちはすでに撤退した後だった。
You know, it's a good thing that in this world, all soldiery and guards are done by tanks. Once the main tank is gone, there aren't any soldiers around to escort these prisoners around to stop us from going into the base.
子供たちはマームから聞いた情報をもと
The
に
Imperial army's already retreated, leaving prisoners behind. How
シーナがいる施設を
convenient.
見つけ出した。
Didn't put a bullet to Brits and Sheena? Didn't take them with them?
ありがとう。
よかった。
ごめん。気にしないで。
Yeah, they went missing. They went to Berman before Malt's disappearance to Berman was known. They're here for their own stuff. But why'd he bring Sheena? Bloody Neckos are not safe here. Brits and Sheena's now joined.
子供たちは軍施設を調べ、捕まっていた反乱組織の人々を解放し
What they
た。
could have done? I'm not saying it's what they should have done, but what they could have done is do this like an expedition. Little side-scrolling, room to room. Do we have anything else unlocked here? Artisan Base. An important facility, the Crimson Knights often station here.
反乱組織の人々は組織の本体と合流するため、タラニスと別行動を取ることになった。
However, fight is yet to finish. Of course not, Socks. The Kaiser's nuts.
Kaiser. すまない。わからない。マルト。
Yeah, Malt, you gotta tell us who Ash is. Tyr has spilled the beans. Now we know of Ash's involvement.
アッシュ。
Was your brother,
あいつはベルマン帝国軍の負け機体をまとめてい
leader of the Burman Imperial Army's biocharged task force, the Crimson Knights, and
僕の兄だった。
That's right, May. You got 2 big brothers, and technically, that'd make him the oldest, and now he's our leader.
ごめん。あのよ。
Well, there's a whole deal about his parents getting murdered and his childhood home burned to the ground.
うん。
Committed an unforgivable crime in the eyes of the Orlanthi. Kin strife, inviting chaos into the Tulla.
マルト。
In the cave with the Tyrannus with the other Crimson Knights. We got a few smart kids of the Tyrannus. Maybe one of them will realize, wait a minute. If they showed up with the Tyrannus, when it should have been below the Sea of Clouds, doesn't that make this whole entire thing we're in kind of suspect?
さあ。
Yeah, why would he? You know, apart from it being a strong stain and wound on his heart.
なるほどね。
Oh, hack. No matter how much he grows up.
そうそう全然
メイ
May's a sweet kid.
あの
But it's too late now. Here we are, stuck in Berman now. Who's to say that the Burmans haven't already attacked? We're not getting news from the outside. We kind of are. We're in communication with Vanilla, with Nier. They would have known if they made moves on Gasco
ア
again.
ッシュ やらせるもんか
Malt, what if all this is Ash's plan from the start? What if he never wanted to kill his parents, but he saw through the morphogenetic field that it was necessary to kill your parents? To set things in motion 5-6 years from later? He was forced to do it. For the sake of fate. He's talking pretty confident.
ガスコに向け進行作戦を開始する。作戦総指揮は我が自ら執り行う。
It's gonna happen anyway, and we can't stop him because we're in Berman and not in Gasco. For the ancient weapon. What the heck is up with humanity leaving ancient weapons all over the place? Is this more Maestro's doing?
ベルマンに栄光あれ
We've already kicked Venargan ass twice. What else could be hiding here? Show me the end card. All those bombshells in Chapter 4 finish? Is this everybody reunited now? They got Wappa, they got Brits and Sheen at the same time, Malt's been rescued. Kyle was looking awkward while everyone else is being celebratory. Well, with all the extra Link events that Wappa brought in, starting at level 2 Hearts with Everybody, that brought all this to 8.5 hours just about. So, let me take a quick BRB. Maybe not so quick anymore tea. And we'll finish up today by doing the morphogenetic field, Phantom Petite Mona stuff, first intermission, and then set things up for next time. Cool? Cool. Alright, final cup of tea obtained for the night. Let's turn Tavern's Peak off. Clear up the final preparations for the chapter. Straight to the morphogenetic field. All these locks for going back, we can't do yet. So, we have Lieutenant Muscat's memories for unlocking her as an assist character, and General Merlot is locked because you're not building towards him. We'll probably get a more complete picture of the story, but it doesn't aid us or hurt us to not have access to one of these just yet. So let's start by looking at Muscat's memories. Poor, hard-working Lieutenant Muscat, practically 10 years in the Gasco military, and never once been promoted.
孤軍奮闘を余儀なくされている子供たちをねぎらうため、マスカット中尉は密かにタラニスに連絡を取っていた。
Is this just for how they become assist characters? She's always singing the same old tune, and Gasco barely has an army as it is.
何か
But Lieutenant Muscat's pretty cool too. Strong and cool like you. Aww. Oh, Lieutenant Muscat, now that she's a support character, the Tyrannus can warp her in momentarily to do an attack, then warp her back. Chain of command, chick. We're representing Gasco. We have to follow proper protocol. She has enough respect for these children. You know, if any of these kids actually join the Gasco military, she's never getting promoted. With all the experience and heroics they're building up. Cute. Now, Phantom Village 3. We're gonna get confirmation the woman we've been talking to is Grandma the whole time. Because it seems to be she was the same old lady. Or at least shared a name with the old lady who was at the house 5 years ago. So I'm thinking Grandma.
まあ
Thelma. And Thelma's going to think that May was such a sweet child all those years ago. What if you name your daughter May? Or better yet, there's Mom. Now, so a few years have passed, and is this gonna build up to the night of the fire? And then May's gonna witness it firsthand. So it seems more then that May and Malt's mom would have memories of playing with May as a kid, and thus name her kids after her old friend. Emma. Thelma's daughter, a healthy girl. That's only for the first page. Page 2 or 3 as she gets older is gonna confirm this is in fact their parents. I could hear better.
あら
She's so... Kate? Hey. Kathy? To Chatty? That's a blatant hint for who the AI is, isn't it?
Katarina.
So it's funny how everyone else is getting older and May stays the same age.
Eh.
Excuse me.
Ah.
Express concern we gotta build up tactics. And May herself has to be more tactical if she's gonna be a future leader. Just have a party. Everybody would love her then. Then she'll meet the Tharineko of her dreams. Or at least the Tharineko of that night.
だったら。だけど。でも。
Yeah, but May, you show up every other year or so. That's not the same.
そうね。
So we have a whole another side plot going on here. Nothing new at the general store, Village Square. Helpful lady. Paying the kid off for exposing her to gossip. Smart old man. Village founded by our ancestors that came together on a mission to seal away the forbidden cave. And yet, that cave is cracked open. Old coin? You got any more old coins? General store will stop by you last. Hut in the outskirts. There's a pessimistic man. Little Emma's just like me at that age. Climbing up trees, getting chased by bulls. Okay, general store, there's nothing else at the farm shop, just meat now. It's a material shop. 3 trinkets, 5 coins, 1 jewel, 1 screw. 99.50. Slowly progressing our way to 10,000. But first, I'm still on Tier of Rust. We can upgrade the cartridge. You need 4 more plates for here. What else do we do for workshop's gonna be a bit? Fishing stand needs a rod, we can't get that yet. 4 basic tools. They don't sell tools. Oak, wool, and feather, we're working on it. Animal shed. Oak, wood, and energy lamp. Garden, basic tools. I gotta get more basic tools, man. Get a 4th plot into us. Maybe I should keep doing the expedition just to get more tools. Real tools, not rough tools. Fishing stand, dormitory, and animal shed. Needs oak wood. Needs birch wood. Needs oak wood. So pine wood. Pine wood seems obsolete now. So those I could sell. Seemingly. Officially pushing me over 10,000. Rough tools for workshop. Mess room and garden. Basic tools. Basic tools. Professional tools. So rough tools are right out. Potting soil still need. Old lamp I need. Gas bottle. I'm pretty sure is obsolete. Nope, I need gas bottles. Blueprints for the workshop. Advanced blueprints now, so get rid of those. Use battery for the reactor. Patched up battery now, so use battery is out. Crystal shards, also still need. Crystal dust though, we've gone from dust to shards, so dust is out. Steel, metal plate, iron scrap. I'm pretty sure iron we're done with. Metal plate officially for armor. Metal plate for reactor. Steel for the workshop. Metal plate. Metal plate. So it's all metal plate now. And sadly, we're still on Rusty. For our weapons. At least until... No, that's it for Rusty. Once we get cannon upgraded and machine gun upgraded, Rusty is done. So I just need 9 more Rusty cartridges. All the barrels I need regular coils times 3. But I can't buy regular. So at the very least, we can get everything to 5, and that's fine. 4 more plates. And so we'll do 1, 2, 3 over here. 6 AP to spend. Reactor needs batteries, but that's alright. Metal plate, don't gotta worry about that. We're not gonna even get the reed rod anytime soon, so that doesn't matter any. Basic tools and metal plates. Maybe I'll buy 5 more here. On the off chance that I do get the basic tools that I need with 1 expedition. 5 plates. Okay. That still keeps us above 10,000. In 2 more years, Grandma. Even little Emma gets voice acting. We're getting pretty far across the Burman Empire, I'm surprised. We did end up going to the opposite side. The entire Burman Empire is pretty desolate then. The Angelus. Seeing what we see over here, are we going to get the truth of what happened 5 years ago? And here goes their invasion. They're gonna blame it on us. Gasco children in a superpowered tank that was supposed to have been pushed off the edge of the world by Gasco. Tearing through Burman territory, slaughtering Burman soldiers, destroying Burman military hardware, and even attacking Burman military bases during a peace treaty. Now that we've attacked, they have casus belli.
Kaiserの名においてベルマン帝国軍はこれより こに向けて進撃を開始する。
It's too late. We can't stop it. Our Tyrannus isn't fast enough to catch up with the entire invasion fleet.
この進撃は目的を果たすまで止まることはない。ガルガンチュア
Gargantua?
全軍ガスコ氏とファラオに向けて出陣せよ。
Is it just the name of their giant flying fortress, Gargantua? Or have they got something else hidden away? Nope. Gargantua is their giant super dimensional fortress.
出陣の号令とともに無数のプロペラの音が辺り一帯を激しく震わせながら
Well, that doesn't look so bad. I bet we could hit that with a
飛行船内
single
が浮上していく。
soul cannon blast. That'll be enough.
ベルマン帝国軍に誇る大量の飛行船団も巨大戦艦の威圧感の前には羽虫の群れのごとき存在感であった。
おい、
はっ、ベルマンに栄光あれ。
So I gotta make our way over to the ambush site then.
さあ、
The beginning of the end. Don't say that, Ash. It's only chapter 5. Is this our peaceful home of Gasco? It is. You can tell because it's a lot more green. So, the Kaiser's endless warring really has rendered his own home desolate.
ガスコを開始したという情報はガスコ軍にすぐに届いた。
Turns out Cayenne was right after all. But he had to be an idiot and turn the Venargan onto Pharaoh instead of turning it towards the Burmans. Imagine if he wasn't so dumb. If his vengeance was more tempered, he would have had easy access to the Venargan, flown off east, and all this would have been nothing.
クソ。ガスコのために。
イエスサー。くそ。
Yeah. Look, when you guys had 4 years to prepare, you failed it. When you had a month to prepare, you had no hope.
どうする？
They're not even gonna have a fight. Whatever remains of Gasco's gonna get further torn apart at this rate. The beautiful green and verdant islands that we see in Solo Torobo and Tail Concerto is only because this warzone is going to slowly rebuild itself nature-wise over the course of how many hundreds of years. This poor Gasco territory is basically suffering a prolonged apocalypse.
ベルマン帝国軍飛行船団の進行を確認しました。
You don't say, Chatty.
データベースに記録のない未確認の巨大な飛行物体も確認。
And that's Chatty straight up holding out on us.
進行方向から推定される目標は 90% の確率でガスコです。
90%? There's as much of a 10% probability that it's not heading to Gasco?
信じられない。
Nope, and we're stuck over here, so we can't stop it. There, Kyle. He's up there. We picked up the unused energy of 2 tanks now. We could fly on up there, I'm sure, catch up with it.
許さない のです。確かにカイザーはあそこにいる。
He's got the mint eyes.
僕は知ってる。
And now he knows of the Mega Soul Cannon. What if we just shoot him down? What if we land on the Gargantua? And then we start shooting down, you know? Just start blasting apart from up top. I have to protect everybody.
止めてみせる。
Is the right answer to say, but I also need to keep on building up more tactics points. May has also gone minty. She has no idea what this time means. She's just a kid.
行こう。
Oh, the Tyrannus.
了解しました。タラニスエアリアルモードに移行。目標をベルマン帝国軍機関ガルガンチュアに設定します。
Man, I'm not kidding, but given that we do have a flowchart that is currently completely locked out, I think I might want to just collect bad ends. Each chapter they become available to get them locked in. Or maybe I should try to hit as good of an ending as possible. And then we go start collecting bad ends? Look at those beauteous wings. The Tyrannus is a hummingbird now. That is definitely a very pretty art. Aerial fights! And different routes of the aerial fight. So first we gotta go do the intermission. Because intermission tends to take a while. And look at that, the Burman landscape below. Looks a whole much prettier from the air, a whole lot prettier. Britz is a machine gunner again. Inflicts stun to stop enemies. And Sheena, grenade launcher, specializes in gradual recovery. And that means more avatars for the crypto mining. What is he gonna catch from the air? I can understand scrap fishing on the ground. I mean, look at that. The hook's just floating and dangling in the air. How's that even work? He's gonna be like, hey, I caught this ear. Oh no. And then just toss the bloodied earring back down to the earth. Lune, it's been a while since you met Malt. In the Adventures of Suker, what machine did the professor invent to fulfill his dream with Suker? A rocket. Oh, level 17. Look at how far ahead Malt went. Sheena and Britz are level 15, so they're on par with everybody else. And now the next chapter of the Adventure of Suker. Episode 4. Okay, they all show Suker and Krema attached as they are on the moon's surface. Oh my, the Tyran has a consciousness this whole time. Tyran, do you understand what we're saying? I do. You were the one who put me to sleep. Quit talking to them, Tyran. I do not wish to destroy anymore. I wish that I had stayed asleep. Okay, we won't make you fight anymore. I'll help put you back to rest. I will believe your words. I told you not to talk to them. Leave me. You are too loud. This is a warning. Leave immediately. Shut up. Do as I say. I am your master. Incorrect. I no longer have a master. You were warned. Commencing forced ejection. What? Clank clank. Boom! Boogia! It's been a pretty noisy night. You're the source of it, I assume? Well, the character here was mentioned in the casted characters at the start, but we hadn't seen him yet. Eek! I called the police. Give it up. You might leave him with us. Farewell. Thank you. Grrr. Count Nuve Luna will do something about this. Just you wait. It is time. To be continued. And halfway through? No. We got 10 episodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just under halfway down then. Kimonopedia. The location of Pharaoh. New capital city of Gasca after the previous city, Parisia, was destroyed. Giant airship Gargantua. Appears to be the Burman flagship. Combat abilities unknown. A massive battleship the Kaiser had built with overwhelming bombing capabilities and the ability to serve as an airship station for long-range operations. It was a proud flagship of the Burman Imperial Army. Was. This isn't written in the present tense. This is written with all the events we're going through firmly in the past. There's a missing character in her Maestro. Between Blutvust and Merlot, Muscat and Muscat. Maestro? Lune? More between the legendary warmer Orient Thelma, Emma, and the rest of the characters. More locations, lots of locations, concepts. No, we haven't gotten journals. We got the illustrations. Comic pages, events. Sacrifice socks to the soul cannon. Look. That was forced through tutorial, we did no such thing. Hannah to the soul cannon, Kyle to the soul cannon, Boron, Jin, Wappa, Chick, Hack, Fritz, Sheena. But no malt. There's no sacrifice malt to the soul cannon. Transmission events all have to be discovered. Endings. Secret gardens for all the characters. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess there isn't an end card for the end of the game, just credits. And maybe another secret movie, given that Fuga was intended from the start to be a trilogy. What on earth could be the All Gears completion? That was a really cool art. That's a really cute art. The entire team brought together again. And now who wants to do what? Talk to someone. Hannah's wish. Talk to someone. Hungry. Hack's wish is explore some ruins. Guy talks. Sleep's not gonna happen, so Malt's never gonna get his hero mode. Hungry. Plant something. Sheena's wish. Plant something. Okay. Let's go do... Let's get Brits and Sheena to comment on this first. On the photo. And then we'll get everyone's photo comment. I could remember how everyone laughed back then. Why am I getting United Airlines? What? That's odd. Huh. Bizarre.
僕に任せて。
I was surprised when Malt told us all to have a race. Is that a whip? Oh, no, that's just a sword. And a lanyard, I think. From this angle, it looked like the whip. Okay, before we go look at link events. Gatto? Novia Polvial? We got 150. I've got the teleportation that I want. Max HP is 200. We could get max HP by 2000. The next intermission. Items at power spot. 600, 300. SP by 10. Smoke unbombed enemies. Eliminate enemies. 1,600. More transmission waypoints too. Transmission waypoints if I want to get conversations with people and boost up their affinity on the assist characters too. Warp to another waypoint is great. I think I will either do SP by 10 or HP by 2000. That's a pretty nice boost. So let's go do some crypto mining. Oh, these three exhausted. And after this intermission, we'll be able to do lakeshore mining. Which looks pretty easy. I'll just need 2 people for the physical mining. And visibility, transport should be easy. Take May off, Vanilla, Near. And we got some people raring to go. Hannah and Kyle both for transportation. Let's do Hannah. That brings it perfectly to the bare minimum. Then for mining, put Boron to work. Visibility, Brits has 1. Sheena has 2. Sox also has 1, just put Sheena. Muscat also has 2. Muscat, you wanted to help out. And there, 100% mining efficiency. That'll give me 300 for next time. And with 300... Tyrannus max HP, and 100 left over. Okay. So let's go do an expedition. I need basic tools. And who wants to expedition? Hack wants to explore. Sox wants to explore. And it doesn't have to be a guys only, so let's do Basic tools. Hopefully basic tools. Hack will be the Suka. Chick will be Nayel. And Socks will be whatever the inventor's name was. Bullet, 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 bullet. And bomb number 1, which of course has to go to this spot over here. It's got my Zappy crystal behind it. Big bada boom. And 1 Zappy to find the Zappy lock. Zappy lock. Easy. Okay, the rumbling I heard was this raising. I was moving cautiously because I heard what I didn't see. Well, now it's all... Really? That's it? That's everything? Maybe there's a bomb hidden in one of these. I've only got 5 bullets and 1, 2, 3. Maybe that was a ruse, there's only 1 bomb after all. Because I have perfectly enough bullets to get the rest of these pots open. Then 1, 2, 3 and done. Basic tools, old coins. And that it? More basic tools? 3 times. 5 times basic tools. Cool. It's nice the rare times that the expedition actually gives you everything that you want. 7 basic tools, 2 old coins, and a bunch of stuff I could sell. That's so many filled out already. Okay, let's go ahead and do... What other affinities do they have? He's only got level 2 with Wappa and Sheena has level 2 with Wappa and Brits, and that's it. They're their 2 best friends. Unexpected trip to Berman, you better give us more deets about this. I mean, Brits, you had to have known that bringing a Felineko from Gasco at that, but a Felineko at all to Berman, at this time of year, was gonna be so dangerous. Screenshots taken out of context. Briss looking sad, Sheena smiling, says, "You don't have to apologize, I'm just disappointed it had to end this way." Being used to make it look like Gasco and Berman were on friendly terms. They must have been invited over then. The fact that Blutvus got away at all. We need to collect his head. Okay, now where's Wappa? Probably on the roof. Jin's doing maintenance down below. Close to the roof. We got Hack's he's trying to shoot down the dirigible fleet with a slingshot. True hero. And Boron's just watching him, hyping up everything he does. Linkovet. Gotta collect more Wappa points.
Wappa. Arigatou.
気にしない。もう
悪かったよ。
What you thought about Berman while you were there. That's spoken of in past tense. Maybe we are going to go back to Gasco. But, she didn't have a good time of it at all. Tell you another time. And while we're here, get the Sheena Wappa event.
始めるわね。
Bum, 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 bum.
あのね。まあそうだね。
Now that we got 2 new people on board, they're all like, hey Wappa, you got attacked by Berman? Hey Wappa, you got attacked by Berman?
大丈夫。そうなのね。
Ba-da-ba-da-boom. So let me see, let me make sure I'm still on track. We didn't get General Muscat, Merlot, because we need 4 bravery. But if we only have a maximum of about 20 points total, that we could do in a single playthrough. I mean, look at that, it's not like the second game. We're getting even 30, 40, 50 points in a line. Wouldn't fill up so much. Here, 6 has gone so far of the way. So, we have a pretty good trajectory. To Bomb and Stolen, to Hacks, and then to... trying to go where the shape of the eyes and the nose. Lune? As assist characters, if I've only got 20 to spare, I gotta make a choice. 1 point of bravery and 8 of tactics from chapter 6. So, we're on chapter 5 now. Next chapter, we need 2 more points of tactics. And then chapter 9, 2 points of bravery, we're on that, and 15 of tactics for hacks. Then for 11, we'll be set on bravery on tactics points. I could put 3 more into bravery. And then if we do another run through with another fresh set of 20, we can instead prioritize 4 points of bravery and 2 tactics for the general. Then push 10 points bravery to get the legendary hero. And then on 14 points bravery, 4 tactics to get Jill. If we do it like that, then I think I'll save unlocking Jean for a 3rd go through. Because there seems to be a special ending type if we see a bad end. It doesn't say all bad ends, it just says bad end. No plural, singular. Bad end, normal end, true end. And then have Jean as the assist character. The way things are set up, like with the VP, I definitely cannot mine enough crypto to get even half the skills around there. We got the morphogenetic field, so it's definitely trying to do a Nona regame thing where it wants me to go back and forth throughout the timeline. I probably have to die first before unlocking that ability. $15 AP. Who's got some low level? Hannah's got 14, Boron's got 14, Chick's still on 14, Jin at 14. Let's try to uplift Jin. Now let's go do chick first.
私の番ね。
We've only got 15 AP right now. Mess room can be upgraded. Metal plate, tools. But I won't do it yet. We'll get that apple strudel into us.
感謝しなよ。ご飯できたよ。終わったよ。
More XP for everyone. Hannah to level 15. Large HP recovery with Ballad.
やったぜ。
やったぜ。
And that's more level 15s. Cool. Boron's still 14 though.
行くよ。
Boron's the only 14 left. Okay, Boron, we'll have him do the farm work. I could finally expand here. Basic tools. What else needs basic tools? The garden and just the mess room, right? We'll do the garden first, get some more crops out. That's more essential. We'll probably need fertile soil after this. Yeah, professional tools and fertile soil. Okay, so for the time being, more apples, more wheat, and let's get everything else higher. More tomato. More potato.
楽しみだね。
Plant something in the garden. Sheena's wish come true. It's pretty sweet when people who are typically close together, character-wise, have a I want their wish to come true wish. Now, plenty of eggs, plenty of milk. We'll do double the feathers, double the wool. Try to get us closer to the next dormitory upgrade. And now with 10 AP left.
任せろ。
Jin, you want to do some machining? Armor first. The essential armor.
任せろ。楽勝だぜ。
Cannon, bring up to level 5.
やるぞ。
Finally on par. One more breach. If we had one singular breach, we could upgrade it again. Machine gun to par.
任せろ。
And could be upgraded once more. It'll be 40 down from grenade launcher, which is good. Machine gun tends to be multiple attack too. 3 coils, 1 breach. 10 plates at a point of steel.
手伝うよ。
やるぞ。楽勝だぜ。
And then 9 barrels missing. 9 barrels missing and then 2 more points. Who to spend these final 2 AP on? We could get Socks higher up. How's the progression with Socks and Wappa? They're at 5 right now. Let's get them higher up. Socks is at 15. Wappa's at 15.
任せてほしいのです。
And Wappa's over on the roof.
どんな感じ？
One more point to 16? Or to 6?
何か用？
And now that is it for the AP. See, that's practically a whole extra hour between the cutscene, expedition, link events, and then going through the course of the rest of the intermission chores. And so all the more reason to do that at the tail end here, to go straight into the flying action tomorrow. See how Sheena looks. 270 attack, 21 speed. She still has the same hero mode, act right away after using a skill. Support effect, SP with normal attacks. We can't take advantage of the old thing where we stick Sheena with Wappa anymore. And have it where the link attack fills up quickly with her. And then we just keep on swapping back out. It was already pretty nerfed in Fuga too. Siphon Beam. Diffusing Pulse, 2-hit attack to all enemies. 12 SP though. An attack on an enemy that never misses. Faded Bullet. I might keep that around just for the money spiders and experienced spiders. And Brits. Machine gun with 215 attack and a whole lot of speed. Support effect, increase accuracy. Hero mode, normal attacks do shock. He's got the super pierce. The blitz spears come back. And mark shot. Attack on the enemy and increase accuracy for all allies. Very nice. So maybe we'll pair. It does want Sheena and Brits to be used right away. So how about we start? May and Malt. We'll stick these two together for old times. Armor resistance. Heal with every attack. Yeah? Doesn't matter too much otherwise. And how's our assist status? Nair is just under halfway to her first heart. We'll lock that in. Flam's making pretty good progress towards her third. It's probably going to keep on depleting the more we use Nair instead. But given that instantaneous ability to just sap 2 armor off everyone, she's going to be used more often. Lieutenant Muscat unlocked. Installed in Bomb, Hacks, and Lune. They even have a wholly separate icon for the flying Tyrannus. They don't go halfway with this. But that is going to have to be where I call it then. Because that is way into overtime, just to make sure we got things set up to get right into the action next time. We have one whole gear. It's tempting to look up what gear I've unlocked. But they tend to just give the whole information at you, they don't really have things organized. And it feels like the information could be shuffled sometimes too, the gears at least. But for now, that is gonna be it. I'm surprised by how much story progress is being made already with the revelations. But I suppose with only 12 chapters to go to squeeze everything into, they do kinda gotta keep a brisk pace. Just the fight's getting there. But keep things paced out. So how about for the time being? There's nobody else playing Fugue at 3, so nobody else to raid into on that category. Let's go raid Shooper. GBA Castlevanias is what he's up to. So thanks for hanging out. We'll probably get back into this tomorrow, try to make some more progress. Chapter 5 now. So we could get to the halfway point. The earliest of the Sacrifice Everyone to the Mega Soul Canon Bad End is available on Chapter 6. So, we'll see if we answer the call of the void. Stare into the abyss. Till then, thanks for hanging. Stick around, say hi to Shooper, and I'll see you folks next time. Take care.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く